Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
What? You got second? Well, that's not bad. Not bad at
You are
all.
without a doubt the most fabulous person
What up, nerd?
I maybe have ever seen. Maybe. Well, we'll find out. You are, in fact, very breathtaking because you just took away my breath just now. I almost give me a ventilator. My goodness. You know,
Oh,
you
hey,
smell
you're third.
strange in a good way.
Hmm.
There's always a bad
You
smell,
gotta be
but
quicker than that next time, buddy.
you have a strange one. Has anyone ever told you that you are a dense carbon molecule? Because, man, the denser you are, the more you shine like a diamond. Get it? Because diamonds are made out of carbon. It's dense. Yeah, never mind. You know, you light up my room. Really. You're such a ray of sunshine. Not only did you open my curtains, but man, you just made me happy, you know? do you know how brilliant you are? You're so brilliant. Like, I would love to just become a doctor and just kind of poke at your brain, see what arm moves when I touch something. You know, that's how brilliant you are. I could touch the left side and the right side moves. That's normal. Never mind.
I wasn't muted the entire time. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I haven't been muted. You can't hear me at all. I've been talking this entire time. I've been talking since I came on screen. I've said words. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I said hi to everyone as they came in. And I'd say, Kylie, I'd open your curtains and the time came by, like right now. I messed it up now. It's fine. Get over there. Chris, congrats on first. I'll re-say it again. Chris, congrats on first. Taylor, I was literally saying, Taylor, I hope the drive home is safe. At least, that's a late. You're late outside. Chris, congrats on second. Baldy, congrats on third. Oh. I even said, hello, twin, how you doing? To Taylor. Oh my goodness, I'm so sad. I even said Harlot. I said, Harlot, how you doing? But then I said, I don't know if I can call you Harlot. I feel like that sounds offensive. Can I call you Wrath? Or maybe I say Harlot of Wrath. Or H-O-W, you know? H-O-A? H-O-A. H-O-W. Jellup, how you doing? Taylor, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 stream watch straight from Chris. Path, welcome Path. Q, hi Q. Jelly's rejection to Taylor, amazing. Amazing. Katie, I even spoke words when I said I put on my camera. Everything was muted. Everything was muted. Jonah, oh, welcome. Why are you mad at me, Taylor? What did I do this time? This time. I'm also mad at Dava. No reason, just for liking. No reason at all. I even said hi to Could on YouTube, and I said, your game's working? I can't get mine to work at all. I said the whole speech. I said, guys, I don't know if I'm gonna get this game to work today. Every time I load the game, I press play, crash. Every time. My whole settings reset. Everything breaks. I updated Windows, or Windows updated, so it resets my mic in OBS every time, which is annoying. Which I always forget. You can't hear him, it's my favorite stream. To patch break OBS too. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame. Chat spoiling our fun. Is not telling the streamer that's the best part. That's the worst part. Pizza, thank you for the giant twerking duck. I have so much to catch up on now because I was muted the entire time. I don't drive, that's why I said, oh, you know what? You right, Taylor. You right. You right. Forgot I'm jealous. No, you are. Catch up. Muted means professional streamer, it's fine. Nearly 10 minutes before Ice Quokka noticed she was muted. But wait, Quokka didn't know for 10 minutes? That's wild. Wait, nobody said anything for 10 minutes? That's funny though. Y'all tortured her that much? Cute. Cybex, hi Cybex. Amy, hi Amy. Rookie, welcome Rookie. How you doing? Yeah, doing well. Cybex. Okay, I'm finally caught up. Not splitting that in 10 minutes is teamwork. That really is a lot of teamwork. Tabakan, hi Tabakan. Oh, welcome. Pataru, hi Pataru.
Kind of human, you know.
Special.
Special.
Very what?
Very unique.
That's what I thought to who?
Yes, to me.
Oh, interesting.
Not anyone else, just me.
No one else. Really. Amy, thank you for claiming your compliment. How many compliments do you have so far? 247. Not bad. I can confirm this is false. I will see. A cooking stream, so it was hard. Oh, you know what? I think I might remember that time. Was it when she was in Portugal at the time? Gonna be fun to see you use bikes. You know what, V? It would be fun if I use bikes. Let me show you something here. Let me just go off rip and show you exactly what happens. Ignore chat here. Let me show you exactly what happens when I load the game. I have no pop-ups right now. My game's perfectly fine. Will play. Watch. We're gonna sit here. I give it no more than 1 second. No more than 1 second. I give it no more than 1 second. So we gotta figure out how to fix that. Had one mod messed up your whole game. Oh, rest in peace. You're doing the same thing. There is a mod. There is one mod in here that's causing this. There's something. Fix it, uninstall. So we gotta go through the whole list here and troubleshoot. That's gonna be our entire interrogation here. I've opened Skype. Wait, there's a whole computer. Hold up. Oh, there's a document. Oh, thank goodness, Q. Thank goodness, because I would have never known. Strangers in the night, changing glances, and wandering in the night. Okay. I don't have any of these, if I'm being honest. I have none of these. I uninstalled all of these, actually. Not all, but, you know, the ones that I have. So I uninstalled realistic pathfinding. I've uninstalled the traffic lights. It might be a 4-factor of said traffic lights. Pizza. I've tried removing everything, install Windows and getting a new Mac. Getting a Mac. I'd never play a game again in my life. I don't have this. I've uninstalled this. I don't have this. I don't have this. I don't have this. I don't have this. And I don't have this.
That's just
It's gonna
a
be a
scale
lot.
above the human scale.
Say
You know,
less,
for
I
the rest
wanna
of the time you out.
Kiera.
Great.
Hi, Kiera. Bye, Kiera. Your game loads, but not loading save games. That's what I'm finding, Rookie. It's not loading saved games. Which makes me really think that I have a feeling that it's the traffic light mod. Because this mod was under review. Or not under review, but it has problems. Like, if you install this mod, it's going to be weird to uninstall it and put it back where it was or whatnot. I think we have to wait for this mod update. I have a feeling that it's that mod, but I don't know. For days and new packs for DLC to update. You know, I wanna try it on an old city. I wanna try this on a whole city that I have. Feeling of exactly, just a straight sigh. But before that, I didn't even get to say hi to you guys. How are you guys doing today? Today's Wednesday, right? Wednesday the 19th. Are y'all doing well? My arm is still in pain, but it's actually getting a little bit better, I would say. A little cloth here that I'm gonna wrap up. We got a little snack on stream today. We got, again, our 100-calorie 2 bars of Special K strawberry pastry crisp. These things are pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. My shoulder. This shoulder right here. I can move it around a little bit more. I still can't move it to its full extent, but it's there. I have the visibility in it for invisibility. I have the movability in it for a while, or for the time being. I legit just got on my computer.
Hi, how are you?
Like a few minutes just before. Welcome, Andy. How was stream? Nomus, welcome. Renderpunk, welcome. Hi, dudes. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Renderpunk, thank you for the follow as well. Could you fix your old Twitch account? You got it to work. Could. Welcome to Twitch side. Any suggestions? Instant follow. Actually, today might be the day. If we can't get City Skylines to work, Andy, we might play Train Sim. We might do Train Sim. Just a chance. Because I know you guys are doing... Truck Sim, if I remember right. Which Truck Sim were you? Do you have Euro Truck Sim, or is it just American Truck Sim? Prepare the trains. It might be time. If we can't get this to work, ATS on Sundays. Oh. I did use realistic pathfinding. I turned it off. I did turn it off. Could that be an issue with it being on prior? all the way and see us once a day because you know it works. You know what? That's such a fair point. Guys, if you're not following Andy, Riri, welcome from the raid. V, welcome from the raid as well. Maybe today, a Vanilla City. Vanilla City? I've never heard of such words, such cursed words before in my life. Hey, let's go through the list. Local mod. You know what? I have Brucey's mod locally. Cuboid, that's a good point. I have Brucey's mod. You're so... I forgot about that. Hold up, let me check. Let me check. App data, local, colossal order. I have a storage mod that I have here, but I believe that's the only local asset mod, or local mod, game mod that I have. Storage controller. You use it today? No, not that one. Not that one. What is the map behind me? That is an old map. Hold on, let me make it brighter back there so you can see it a little bit more. Can I go white light? Yeah. That's an old map of New York City's subway system. Back when it was the BMT, IRT, and IND lines. So it's that map of New York City. Train tracks back there. Riri's always getting 100% Gary. Every time you get 100% Gary Riri. It's wild. It's so wild that I have to pin it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed indeed. Here, let me see if I can remove this mod here. I shall be so lucky in life. Well, before I remove it, let me go through the list of all the mods that I have here. So we're gonna compare side by side here. Oh, yeah. I could just open Skype, but am I too lazy for that? Perhaps. Perhaps. Honestly, it was really nice. Katie gave it to me for a little gift. I went to Target to get a frame for it, just because back there was always empty. I'm still trying to decorate this room, like behind me and things like that. 1% robe? Oh, yikes. So if you guys have any tips of like how I should decorate my background,
Bye-bye.
I'll
Hello
take
there.
any tips. Not that kind of tips, you perverts. But otherwise, let me see through here. So these are the only mods that are very broken through this list.
Hello there.
Photon. Hi, Photon. Just
Bye-bye.
not that tip. Brucey doesn't have early access. That is true. Why doesn't Brucey have early access? Of all the people, his mods are pretty... They're up there. So I don't have realistic
You know, I
pathfinding.
missed you. Where have you been?
I don't have this
Where have
thing.
you?
How have you been?
All of your days gone
Holy.
pleasant, you know?
Must be offensive. Polly. Hi, Polly. The broker mods. I know a lot of people have starting vanilla cities. As we speak right now. Can I get a big boy shout out to Fashion 40? I just made a clip of him just today, and I can't stop laughing till this day, and it's rather hilarious. So when he tried to load his old city, he crashed immediately in 4 seconds. Spike Coffee, welcome. Oh, welcome. Who makes this list? That's a good question. When my parents contacted was on a holiday. This list, I got it from Cuboid. I don't know where Cuboid got this list from though. That's a good question. Where did you get this list from, Cuboid? Start to play. But it did nothing. Last 3 to 5 seconds. That's in the record, I'm not gonna... So I don't have this mod. I don't have realistic path. Let me open Skype here. That's OBS. I need Skype, but Skype. There we go. Away with me. I need you playsets and a list of all the mods that I am not going to use. The list too Let me see if I can. Can I just hand you to the list? Hold up. Oh, Keyboard got it. There's the list. Growler. Hi, Growler. I assume you heard the news. I have Growler. City Skylines or Paradox is not pregnant. But look at the bright side. We got bikes. Correction. We maybe got bikes today. But on the even maybe better side, we might have trains today. We might play train sim if we can't get this to work. So we got realistic pathfinding, which I don't have enabled. Just to make sure, I'm gonna keep this up here. I should just search through these and see if I just have them, but I can guarantee I don't have this mod installed. I don't have the traffic light one installed because I know that they're all broken. Is there a way that I could just see the list of all the very broken? Yeah, these. Now these ones are mine that I have. Or no, they're not. Yeah, here we go. Warning, all. Okay, good, perfect. Get a better CS2 game in 2026. CS3, I'm telling you. Oh, I don't think they can call it City Skylines. I see a mod list. Just send it. Oh, don't worry. I already did could. I crashed. The Christmas tree present right after the parent divorce to win our love. Otter Space. Hi. Oh, welcome. Yeah, I don't have any of these enabled that I can see anyway. I got rid of most of the stuff that are under Clyde's mods. The only one I had to keep was Red Everywhere because of the pop-up that kept coming saying, you need this mod and whatnot. I don't have all aboard. I removed that. I'm keeping advanced simulation speed. I don't think advanced simulation speed would be a problem. Would it? Probably not. Shall we enjoy your lurk? After your 20% chance, you gonna buy a robe? That's why you're lurking? I understand. I understand. It all makes sense now. Just go play trains and give it a day. I might have to give it a day, and we'll see. I do have a lot of simulation mods. But none of these is what I have. Update not required for a lot of them, to be honest. Which is great. But I still have a feeling that it might be that traffic light mod. Hold up. I had that inkling. So nice. So nice.
You're stunning. You know?
Oh my lord.
Especially when you were tased. My goodness, you were stunned. I've never seen something so...
Does that mean you can pick me up?
Great.
Pick me up, I'm scared.
Welcome to the salty
Maybe.
Splatoon. How tough are ya?
Maybe, Taylor. Almost 300? You're at 299 compliments. Not bad. I'm gonna read this mod for a second. It doesn't say anything about uninstalling. It doesn't say anything about uninstalling. I have to load the game one more time because I still have one more asset mod from Brucey that I have to uninstall. So we're gonna see if that works. If that works, we might be onto something. If it doesn't work, because I don't have any other mods that they say should cause problems. We're gonna see. That's new. We're gonna see if removing this mod can fix this problem. Damien! Hi, Damien. I'm Golden Diamond. I finished 2 hours ago. And you're still not home, Taylor? How you doing, Damien? How you doing, Carnage? As well. Sugar and spice. So nice. So nice. I got a you. I wouldn't have. You know, this song is just always James Brown. James Brown makes some interesting songs. He just starts screaming with all these things. Doing all right. Why the kappa? That looks suspicious.
Hello there.
Walnut. Welcome, Walnut. No bus for another 20 minutes. Oh, Taylor, that's torture. Better instinct, welcome. Where's the suit today? You know what? It's right behind me. I should wear it right. I'm wearing a robe right now. I do have a robe on right now. I should be wearing the suit for this memorous occasion. For in terms of moms and dad's separation, we got ourselves a bike for Christmas. You know? As a present, as a make. Ignore my red pants.
You know, I would not
In
know
such a
what I'd do
way.
without you in my life. Because if you think about it,
Pajamas in
if
the
you didn't
office
meet me,
again
I
every
wouldn't have met
time.
you, vice
Mhm.
versa,
Hand in what?
hand in hand. You know, we're yeah.
Also, Kylie with the 370 stream watch streak. 370 days. Or times I've streamed, I should say. That's wild. Kylie, thank you for being here so long. Or so much, I should say. Or not to
a
be.
fair and balanced wheel.
They can't be ignored in the office? No. They absolutely cannot. Let me see here. The way you're making me feel. You really turning me on. Whose wheel is this? Riri? You knocked me off my feet. You know what? Just for today, Riri. Just because we got a present in the divorce, I think today is going to be your lucky day. Also, hi, Manir. Majid, welcome. Oh, welcome. We're doing just well today, Majid. We're not sure if the game will open, or will load, that is. We're not too sure if the game will load. I should say that this game did reset my settings. So I will 100% of the time have to go back into my settings and fix them. All of my settings are broken. It turned off my autosave, it set it back down. The game's sound effects are incredibly loud in my ears. Set you to simulation speed. Well, now that I'm here, let's go over my graphics. Since some of you guys always want to know what I use for graphics since I reset them. These are right now default settings. I'm waiting for this to load because it's lagging right now. It's trying to load in all the themes, all the stuff. The panic on my face. Amazing, thanks. That's great. That's honestly great. Mayor Cheeks, is that a wobble I see? Hold. Wobble, baby. Wobble, baby. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. It's the pregnant belly for me. Oh my lord. Y'all waste no time trying to make this thing freeze. That lady is just in midair. You think about how much back pain she has when she fell off that table? That's wild. Y'all waste no time at all. Let me see. Where on earth? My settings. Step number 1. My graphic settings. VSync is always off because I find VSync always messes up my stuff. If you play, oh, hold up, don't do that. Don't do that. Full screen windowed. Always full screen windowed. Anything else is diabolical. What was I doing? Confined to window. Free. If you play with confined to window, you're a maniac. Let me tell you that right now. You're a maniac. What did I just use? Oh, Crowler, you subscribed with Prime? I saw a little pop-up. I'm assuming it worked. Depth of field disabled. DLSS off. Fog clouds are always on. Anti-aliasing is fine. Depth of field is disabled. Motion blur is on low. And that is about it when it comes to graphics. Now for advanced, I always scroll down here and go to terrain cast shadow and turn this one off because I don't like the terrain cast shadow on there. Tutorials, no. Edge scrolling. If you play with edge scrolling, I will find you. I can't have Bruno. What a scam. Pizza. Brucey. Hello, Brucey. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. How you doing? We were just talking about you just now, Brucey. I use 24-hour torment. I also use Fahrenheit. Fight me. I'm also American. I like feet. My UI style is dark gray with a UI transparency of like 20. Ew. She've also welcome. It's not treating me at all. Freedom units, exactly, Baldy, exactly. We always use freedom units here. Audio. I don't know what all this is, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Just where's that always there? I don't remember there being so much audio stuff on here. Okay, well, you're always at 20. No, you're always at 25. You're usually at 20. Interface volume is fine. Input, that's fine. Modding, that's fine. 529 tiles, I'm cheap. I don't put it at 0. I at least want to pay something. I did increase this at one point. I believe this was at least 120%. The trains was also 120%. Or subway was at least. Train's still at 0. Advanced line tool, transparency, I at least put this at 50. Because I like to see the lines. Fixed step at a 1. Anarchy, multiple buildings. Area bucket. This just updated today, so this one isn't a problem. That's fine the way it is. You're fine. You're not fine. No, you are fine. You didn't reset. Oddly enough. Can save your settings to profiles. Can it? You know, I have that mod. Or I thought I did. I do. It is. It just updated today. Also, you love edge scrolling? Carnage, I can't believe you just said that. Carnage, I cannot believe you just said that. Edge scrolling is diabolical. Diabolical. I can send you my PayPal if you always want to pay something. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is set it to 40 for FOV for first person camera. Info loom, that's fine. Map placer, fine. No pollution. Now, me personally, I'm not a fan of noise pollution, but I at least put it in the game sometimes. Number pollution, I'm not a fan of. I don't like this one, me personally. I always set it to 0.
Say less.
Ground pollution
I want to time you
can
up.
be at 10% pizza. 10%. Air pollution, 10%. That's about it. Outside traffic adjuster, max. I'm gonna half this one. I'm gonna do those at 0.7. Plop the globals. I want them to be locked. I want abandonment disabled. Recolor is fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You to be on. You are fine. I want Yang Yang as well as tree anarchy. And I want disabled tree growth because I don't like the trees growing repeatedly. And this one is fine. My settings should be normal. We're gonna try this one more time. We're gonna try this one more time. Not one more, but we're gonna keep trying until it works. Worse than zoning? Maybe. It reset. I crashed real bad, Baldy, right before I started streaming. It reset all my settings. It was kind of a mess. Charles, welcome. It should work fine. Ooh, then I'm gonna crash. I removed it just in case, Brucey, but if it works fine, I'm going to crash. Trees don't really give you enough of just noise pollution. They don't, I find, too. They don't. Which means, if this doesn't work, we might have to go... I at least want to see the new stuff. I at least want to see the new stuff. We're gonna try. We're gonna see. After a minute of launch... Hold up, before I do that. Did I have it set to pause? I did. Start paused. Okay. We're gonna try this. Using right now, so it's fine. Okay, I'll have to reinstall it then. See what's up. But I have a feeling that it's a mod that's not on that list. Or a mod that's going to... I don't know why, but old saves don't work. For me, anyway. they don't work. And for others, I've seen old saves not working as well. Like, it's fine until I unpause. Before I crash here, let me set this back to 4K Vivid City here. Filing to work, okay. What if you disable all mods? I could, but that would probably be a pain. And time to crash. So yeah, we gotta figure out. Let me see if it crashes in vanilla. Let's see if it crashes in vanilla. Nothing's on the wall. Sad. A sad day indeed. Because if it works in vanilla, that's fine. But it's still a problem for mods. Or for a modded city. Oh, baby. Well, welcome back to Loading Screen Simulator. I hope y'all having a good day so far. Are your guys' cities working, by chance, out of curiosity? If there's something that I have to do, maybe off stream, I might have to. But playing vanilla right now. The city you live in currently works. What mod do you not have? Wait, that's Taylor said that. I don't know why I thought that was Bruce that said that. The city I live in works. Taylor. Taylor. I vanilla just fine. City works, but I crash after a while. I'm loading some. Yeah, okay. It's only vanilla that's working. On a full playset, disabling nothing. Because purple names. I get confused by purple names. I get confused by pink names. Let me try. I'm gonna load a blank city with these mods. And then I'm going to load a vanilla city if it fails again. After I disable all and can put on mods and it crash and some more mods in Sky for show, but the zoning toolkit are not updating, so since 2 months. It might have to be another day thing. Like we gotta wait a whole day for it to uncrash or crash. Not the right word. Update. Why did I say uncrash? That's not a word. We'll have to see. We'll try, V. We'll try. I'll give it one more run. I'm curious to see if it's going to be a previous city that you built that will load with mods that don't have errors, I should say, or a city that will, you know, work and whatnot. Oh, hi. Cheeky boy. 100%. Better than this before. It still crashes. Honestly, I found that the update before wasn't as bad. I still think that it's that traffic light mod. Have you guys used that traffic light mod? I could load Daysport because Daysport never used that mod. Yes, it did. I'm lying. I used it right before. Yes, it did. However, I can go to a past save prior or long before. Also, hi AJ. I miss your message. Duran dated sniffing glue. Wants to know why you left to go play Secrets 20 years before and never came back. AJ, I'm so sorry. I miss your message. I've tried removing the simulation mods. They're always causing me most of my problems. I had never tried using, well, no, I have tried removing simulation mods. Let's go with this map here. Let's see if this works. America. Let's see if this works. It takes me twice as, really, rookie? There's a non-broken version, right? There is, but right now they're both broken. Coffee. They're both very broken. We got a clean city here. All smooth. I'm gonna press play. So the mods do work. It's your saves. It's the saves that are broken. Interesting. Interesting. So all the saves are broken. That's not good. I'm gonna try to load into an old version of Daysport. I'm gonna try to load into an old version of Daysport where we don't have the traffic light mod. This save here is 67. I called it L because that's when I installed the traffic light mod. 67 should not have the traffic light mod. I'm gonna try this and see what happens. I'm gonna try this and see what happens. It's a living thing. It's a terrible thing to lose. It's a given thing. Some mod assets in some zones, or at least test the sim mods too. This is also a good chance to test out if this does, or if it's the problem of old saves. Maybe I should load a save that doesn't have the simulation problem. Maybe the commercial fixes, or the commercial breaks, I should say. I'll try to load a save that don't have, or won't have that problem. Oh my god!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Water and sewage in the roads. Water and sewage? How did you get water and sewage in the roads? Taylor. Jump scare. Also, hi, Nomus. Oh, I already said hi, you came into the raid. Also, 90 out of... Dang! Pause this. So if mods fall, then updated broken mods will be fixed? Probably. Possibly, Charles. They are auto, Taylor. They are auto. Automatically placed. I'm gonna unpause here. We're gonna see what happens. It's working. It's working.
Say less. I want to time you out.
It's working. Okay, you know what? Good point. Let me wait. The simulation's still working. It's still working. It's doing its thing. Woo! Yeah, baby! Garnish there with the 50 bits. It might be the light mod. Okay, if it... I'm gonna... Oh, maybe I should... What's up with this road? What's up with you, bud? Maybe it is. Hold on, there's some in my throat. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let it run a little bit. If they fix simulation, my game should run like it did back in the day. Where my simulation speed was actually at 0.48 at least. I'm gonna set it to here. If it might be traffic lights. I'm gonna load save number 67L because that's the one where I installed the traffic lights. We're gonna see if that's the problem. If it's that one mod. What's up with these roads? Why do they look like this? Oh my gosh. Then I'm fine, thank God. Can we have a snack time? You wanna open the snack, Taylor? Did World Builder break on me? Did World Builder update to where it fixed... Oh, hold up. Nope, we had a crash. We indeed had a crash. It could be the simulation. It could be something else. But that one loaded a lot longer. For being a large city, it took a lot longer for it to crash. So it's definitely more than one mod probably doing it. I'm gonna try one more time. Because unstable 1 is obsolete. The original doesn't work either. You have to use the one that says unstable, the one that lights up red. Coffee. The one that lights up red. The spooky looking one. Because that version was built off of that one. The bug fix one was built off of the moddy one. I don't need to hear me. There is something in my throat and it's scratching me. Like hard. I'm dying. This one's scratching my throat. Oh. Maybe if I eat something, it'll take it with me. Oh my lord. There are tears in my eyes right now. Shame, you were kind of okay. Bruno, welcome. What issues do you have after the update? I can't open the game. You died. Carnage. Where are you fighting? These Tangiers are wild. There's a whole tear in my eye right now. I need you. Somebody like Photoshop me crying while playing City Skylines in like colossal order. Don't do this to me. Bunny! Hi, Bunny. I'm not here. Hi, Bunny. I just use the original, but if they both won't work, yeah, they both need updating. They both need updating. So it will take a while. I'm gonna load a vanilla game. I want to see. Do I have to load vanilla?
Without a doubt.
I guess I do. Not vanilla, but empty.
Fabulous
Empty map.
Person.
Maybe have ever seen? Maybe.
Well, we'll find out.
I at least want to see all the new stuff, Carnage. I at least want to see all the new stuff before I do play Train Sim. I need you. I want to see how bikes work. So we're gonna make a makeshift city. We're gonna speedrun a city. I feel like I made a map that had a speedrun city.
How I would define you.
How?
You're so questionable.
Very. We're gonna make a city. We're not gonna worry about any other, you know, realism. We're gonna build it like we're playing City Skylines 1 for the first time. It'll be terrible. Speedhampton. I like that. You know what? We're gonna call it narcotics. The stupidest name. That's kind of funny. December 3rd doesn't really mean new patch since it's a release of content. Yeah, Tabakan. The last patch might just be the asset editor, is what I believe, you know? There'll be fixes sent out for this update. We'll see. We'll see. But it's mostly just mods. Is what I want to believe anyway. This thing a lot longer to load. Did it reset my settings? I hope it didn't. If I get the Mythic music blasting my ears right now, I'm gonna cry. This one's taking a lot longer than... Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Tundra! Oh, Tundra, welcome. Welcome. If anything, I will most likely off stream. I will uninstall all my cities. I'll pull out my saves. I'll uninstall everything. I'll delete the entire folder. We're gonna start fresh with everything. So I'll do that maybe tomorrow or after stream today. Maybe tomorrow. Things should be more maybe updated tomorrow. But we'll see how that plays out. If I don't crash, that's a good sign. And if it does work, who knows? Maybe I'll make a YouTube video about it or something. You should have to do that, Carnage. I'm excited for December 3rd, though. I'm excited for the Skyscraper pack. I'm curious about the production chain or supply chain.
You know why you a bitch? Cause I
No.
said so. You just a bitchy
But-
bitch. You a bitch McBitcherson. You a bitch McBitch. I go to McDonald's and get a McBitch because you a bitch. Bitch.
There you go. Carnage. Train launch day. Or wait till tomorrow updates. I think you should wait till tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be better. Let's do Lakeside Harbor. American. Perfect. We're gonna speed run a city here. We're gonna call the city. What's a good name? What's a drug that makes you feel like you're going fast? Because that's what we're gonna call this city here. Because so far this game doesn't crash when you play a blank map. Speed, meth, speed, just speed. Porta Poopland. Also, diabolical interchange. Is this Vanilla City Skylines? They gave us a little hump like this? Criminal. That's a criminal interchange. Look at that hill. I'm gonna cry looking at this. Oh my lord. Oh my word. Biketopia. That's right, there's bikes in this. So let's speedrun. We're gonna use this thing. I am not a user of this tool. Also, is this new? I'm not a user of this tool. As a matter of fact, I despise this tool, if I'm being honest. It's disgusting. It's diabolical. Also, this land is very flat. I mean, you know what? No, let's not do that. We're gonna make our own city from scratch. We're gonna make our own city from scratch. We're gonna grid up our own grid. This will be the quickest thing that you'll ever see me do. It's always necessary to build a grid or build a main road that just kind of turns for no reason, you know? Just for fun. For funsies. Make sure the train stays flat. I wanna stop. Thank you, baby. I just wanna stop. Thank you, baby. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Don't use your tool. No, I no. No. Be loved by you. Right now, Robo gets an update. Right now, as we speak. That's very criminal. It's too criminal, to be honest. In like a very bad way as well. It's criminal. Careful this way. 130. Make you come down through here. I don't like wide roads in too many places that often, but in cases like this. And thank you, babe. We're gonna speed run downtown here. Downtown is gonna be right here. How sweet it is to be loved by you. How sweet it is to be loved by. How sweet it is to be loved. Oh my lord. Jump's gonna have Tandy. Hi, Tandy. Jump's tool is broken. HA. But so you start a new save and it works. Yeah. Old saves seem to crash, so it's definitely a save that involves a mod. One of said broken mods. Or just maybe the simulation's is having a bad time. It could be one of the two. Hi, Tandy, by the way. How you doing? It could be one of the two. Very, very difficult to say, to be honest. Unless I crash right now, you know. But what are the chances, you know? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute. I could love we'd be as lovely as she. Don't do too many of these wide roads. Matter of fact, I'm gonna borrow a highway. Isn't she pretty? Urban, welcome. We're speedrunning a city. Want to build a city as nice as we can before we get bikes in here. You know, I say I wasn't going to focus on too many things realistically, but I at least have to make the slope spread, you know? That's mandatory. Giving life to one. Made from her. Curse my realism brain having to do this repeatedly. I can't not do lane geometry. It's just something that's built in. It's just built into my head, man. I can't not do it. Isn't she lovely? You been walking a dog? Did you start a new build? We're gonna speedrun. We're speedrunning this build. You know what? I will call this one meth. Because when you take meth, you look old. Chat, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're doing meth, please don't do it anymore. I'm trying to make you guys look the age that you are, you know? I'm trying to make you guys look beautiful. Like, I'm trying to see that handsome face, let me tell you. Path, get that handsome butt to the doctor. It's gonna get methed up. Exactly. Mark,
hello there.
Good evening. Hi, how are you today? You know what? No.
Hey man, drink some water.
You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will drink some water. We're gonna run this road downtown. Except you're gonna be on the outside of downtown. We're gonna do what city people don't like. A highway alongside the water. Covering up your downtown areas. Oh, I'm a criminal.
You're acceptable. I accept you.
I do.
I'm sure everyone else does.
I hope they do.
You're very pleasant. You know that?
Oh, there's no pillars. I forgot to put this thing on. Crying. Nobody told me. I can't believe nobody told me I did this whole path here. All for it to be messed up. You threw yours out the window now because you're encouraging words? Of course, Numus.
It's pronounced
I'm always there to help you.
Quay. Say it with me now.
The Q.
With a Q.
Mhm.
Quay.
Yeah, one more time.
Quay.
Not
Not
what?
key. I don't know
Not
who says
key.
key.
Oh.
It's
It said,
quay.
wait, Slimethany isn't a girl, which is a great weight loss program. Meth also does make you lose weight. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have said that part. Whatever you do, if you're trying to lose weight, please do not use meth. I'm a believer, not a trace out of my mind. I'm in love. Clip chat. Clip that. Oh my goodness. Don't take meth. Take Adderall. Oh, the less I got, oh yeah. Hold up, there is an ad about to play in approximately 60 seconds here. However, I'm still speedrunning this city. And then I saw her face. I'm a believer, and not a trace of meth in her eyes. I'm in love. I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. Missing that part too? I heard Matt do something like that. You did, Mighty. Hi, Mighty. Welcome. Need a dentist ever again? Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. Man, sometimes the solution is always in front of your eyes, but in the wrong way possible. I'm a believer, not a trace of doubt in my mind. You know, I'm at least trying to make this look professional. This is not looking professional. I'm going to apologize right now. This is not my finest work. Let me tell you, not my finest. It's a little bit unorganized, but I mean, it's not too bad, right? I'm a believer, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm a believer.
Do you know how brilliant you are?
How brilliant.
You're so brilliant. Like,
Uh-huh.
I would love to just become a doctor and just kind of poke in your
Poke
brain.
your brain.
So arm moves when I touch something, you know? That's how brilliant you are. I could touch the left side and the right side moves. That's normal. Never mind.
You know what? That's how brilliant you guys are, let me tell you. Not even meth could keep me as wired as a Monday morning anxiety. Oh, Urban. Urban, no. Monday mornings. You know, Monday is always a sad day for me. I don't know why. It's always sad on Monday. What is it about Monday that just brings everybody down? The first work day? Sure. That's probably just it, to be honest. You know what? We might have to grid tool this. We might have to grid this. I'm so sorry, everybody. But I need you to please look away from your screen for what I'm going to do here. Please look away from my screen. I'm committing a sin. Oh, disgusting. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, don't look at me different, please. Future's made of virtual insanity, not always useless.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Kylie, no, no, Tundra, no. Oh. I need a road right here. I'm gonna curve you alongside here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna, what do we make you, 2 lanes? Matter of fact, nah, we're gonna do something special here. We're at least gonna make these roads combine into 2. Gonna come down. I want you two to turn right here. Perfect. Futures. The new historical buildings and bikes. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. The new buildings. Are they in here? Are they not a new zone? Are they in vanilla? Hold. If they're not in vanilla, I'm gonna cry. Or if they are in vanilla, I'm gonna cry, I meant. I don't know what level they spawn in, but... are you new? I can't tell. I can't tell if you are new. No, you're definitely not new. The ones that look like trailer parks, I shame them. Maybe I should look for like an actual house. I don't think you're new. That's not old. I've seen that one before. Well, they all live underground. Oh no, it should say old, right? Oh, it's these. Oh, it's a pain. I have to plop them. Oh man. Oh man. Living in what you Saturday. Living in. I gotta plop. Oh man. Man, oh man. Level 3. There's no level 4. 1, 3, and 5. We're gonna have to make do with what we can with this. The current one, historical. You heard this too. Oh, 1, 3, and 5 for the new ones. So it's definitely these. Because they don't have any, you know, they're not like the mods where they're different style. They don't say old town. Let me see European. I'll know if they're new or not, and I'm pretty sure. Are these new? They have to be new. So I don't remember seeing these either. Granted, it's been a long time since I've actually gone through and checked all these vanilla buildings. Are there any under mixed use or any style like that? Ew. Ew. It just old town. Oh wait, so they're all... Are they all mixed use? Why are they under this tab here? Why are they all blue? Are they not homes? Wait. They must be sorted in the wrong spot. They must be sorted in the wrong spot, is what I would assume. Hold up, that's kind of crazy. For an American old town, this one's kind of wild. That's kind of hot. Nomus, enjoy your lurk. Where we started from. Like, these look like... These kind of look like the buildings that I was talking about yesterday when I was saying... Man, if they only they had, like, little small buildings with commercial storefronts on the bottom floor. Do they got smaller ones? Like, do they got ones that... Can I recolor these? I can. I'm curious if... There's a lot of them. But I'm happy there's a different style to them. But I was just talking about that just yesterday. What do the European one looks like? Started from... And these ones aren't bad too, if I'm being honest. Dare I say, I might actually use the European buildings. Bird machine all day. Person. Not real. Not real, Valkyrie. Valkyrie, I am saddened to say that we can't open an old city. That one's kind of... Look at the brick, or the stone, the masonry on this one. I'm saddened to say, Valkyrie, we can't open a single city. We have to makeshift our own... We have to speedrun a city, is what we're doing here. So we're making a city from scratch. The city is called Amphetamines, the long-term name, because we want to make this one as fast as possible. We're trying to age as quickly as possible, basically. Also, hi Slick, welcome. Build me a home then. I can do that for sure. Matter of fact, game's on pause, perfect. This road will end here. Continue forward through here. Turn upwards. This road ends here. We're still speed running here. You, my friend, will curve to the side. Off to bed, Taylor? Oh gosh, gotta get up in 3 hours. Oh man, Taylor, who knows? I might still be on in 3 hours, Taylor. I still might be... Oh gosh, you're curved. Hot time lover. Matter of fact, again, everybody avert your eyes. Please avert your eyes. I have to do this. I have to do this. We're speedrunning. I have to use that tool. Good lord. That's kind of perfect, but kind of wrong at the same time. It's very wrong. Let me do this manually. I'll do that. Got mods working? I have mods working, but not in my own city. Mods do not work in my own city, which is so odd. I mean, not odd, I guess. I wonder if it's simulation, or I wonder if it's just... Maybe there's a mod that has to be mandatory within the city that's not telling me that it needs to be active at all times within the city. I'm not too sure. But lover. Yeah, it's just not working in my city. What a cute name for a pink horse. Why you have a pink horse? That's my first question. And a cute name for a horse that's pink? Peaches. Horses like peaches, right? Right? Is the screen... Oh, is it frozen? It might be frozen, hold up. There we go. Hey. Okay. Come through here, come down at a nice pace. However, I want you to join together. The fill method, you say? That fill straight really got yesterday. Let me tell you something about... For the past 2 times that Cities Planet Plays has rated me, my stream's internet crashes. The last time it happened, I messaged him after stream, I said thanks for the raid. My internet died immediately afterwards, I told him that. He said, do you got Spectrum? I said no. The second time it happens yesterday, my stream died. I think it's a curse. I think he hands me his internet. That's my conspiracy theory. Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I'm gonna say this now. Colossal Order did a sneaky update to this game. You used to, whenever you update roads on bridges, they will kind of stick out a little to the point where you have to use your little this tool to shimmy them in. They fixed it so where it snaps perfectly in place with bridges now. Because before, I remember this was never the case. It always irked me. Like that little imperfection would always be sticking out on the side. Just a little thing that I've noticed that I didn't really tell you, but here I am telling you. You know what? This isn't bad so far. We just need more grid. We just need more grid. A lot more grid, for that matter of fact. So, again, look away from the screen. Oh, it's disgusting. Is there a way to actually shrink the arrangement? Like how to move the road, like if you want less road or whatnot. I don't know, I never used this tool before. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what I'm doing with this. I'm going to assume I can't toggle that. Beautiful, Kylie. Kylie, look away from the screen. This road is gonna be the one that bypasses through here. I want this road. I'm gonna make you curve downward with this lane here. I want you to turn into this direction. Or maybe you join like this. I think it's more fun to do like this. Me personally. But wouldn't hurt to have another way for them to access this point like so. It's also very traffic congestion heavy if I were to do this. And you know me, traffic's my middle name. Just make sure that whenever you do this, you give them space for a turn lane on the other side. Otherwise you cause a massive congestion or some kind of bottleneck at one point. Well, it technically is a bottleneck. You're crunching everything in this road here at this point. So make sure one of them is wider at the very least. This one has no need to be so wide in general, but it's fun to do nonetheless. Matter of fact, just reduce this to 2 lanes. And reduce this one to 2 lanes. And bang. You got yourselves a... Maybe I'll keep you wide. Maybe I'll keep you wide. You'd be a little bit weird if you weren't. A gigantic roundabout? You know what? Just for you, Coffee, I'll put around it. Maybe I'll... I'm gonna vomit. I don't ever wonder why. Oh my gosh, it's gonna make me cry on the inside. Oh! Bunny, no, don't look at the screen. I did just do that. I did just do that. It brings tears to my eyes. The worst kind of tears to my eyes. Funky Galileo got that fever. Oh no, I've got that fever. Oh no. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. This grid is kind of coming together a lot nicer than I thought it would. Let's put some houses. Let's spam some houses, I should say. The only problem with this grid is that this little trench here. Can we do something about that? This road is a dead end. In a bad way. Also, what is that? Like an ocean in a bathtub. I'll make you a dead end. We'll see what we can do about that. We're gonna make you a natural reserve, you know? It's gonna be amazing. Amazing. Alku. Hi, Alku. Welcome. Let me zone this in. They're calling me an evil man. So they don't have their own special zoning? I have to figure it out? I have to figure out where the old town buildings are placed. Now, it looks like they're mixed. They're a variety of mixed use. I can't tell if that's commercial. Because mixed use... What does mixed use look like, naturally? But they're under residential. Okay, wait, I'm confused. What are you? Let me place you down. You're an apartment. It says mixed? Where? Wait, I'm blind. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. You know what? I'm just blind. Wait, but here's the other problem now. Oh, I'm just blind. I'm actually just blind. I did not see this. Wow, I really cannot see. I cannot see at all for my life. And is there an old town version of the regular road or regular part? I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing that. And I'm sure some of you were saying that.
Brother, this guy
You know what? I accept that one this time. I accept that one. I deserve that one. It'll be a one-way alley road. Don't touch that road. You can go right behind it, actually. It might be too far. Let's put another one. Later. I am really blind, Sebastian. Can I see it too? Where is it at? Apparently, it's right here. It was so small. It was such a small building. I didn't realize it was towering between this and this that I just didn't see this tiny thing. Also, it comes by 1x3. That's amazing. 1x2, 1x3, 2x2, 2x3, 3x2, 3x3, and 4x4. So you can have like a nice, you can have a nice 3x3 here. That's kind of cool. I can dig that, to be honest. But if downtown's gonna be here, we're making suburban sprawl. We're making suburban, not even sprawl, just straight suburbs. We're raw dogging this. You're alive. Don't want the world to see something they understand when everything's meant to be broke. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, it's disgusting. There's something about making straight grid. Like, oh gosh. There's something about just making straight grid like this that just brings a tear to my eye. And like, not even a good tear. A bad kind of tear. A nice alley between here. We're gonna get the bikes rolling through here. Made you cry? Oh, what'd they get you? Did you get it? It doesn't matter what I build. Let's see if I can get the special buildings out of this pack here. I'm gonna go vanilla. Ain't doing it, but I have to do it to him. Mushroom Oreos and Skittles. That's so nice. Wait, what do you mean by mushroom? Like the food? Mushroom? At least make one of you coming down here. Is that me? Okay. A park can be placed through here. I need water and plumbing. We're gonna make the most bootleg system that we've ever built so far. Since this is going to be... Ooh, a windmill? Ooh. You know what? I never get to build a dam. How is the water flowing in the city? It's flowing all right. You know what? Just because we can, I'm building a dam. You send it to me? Perfect. When everything's meant to be broken. Does it mean the dam is going to be powered? I've actually never made a dam in this game before, so I am curious. We're going to settle that there. We're going to put a little bougie transformer right here. Small transformer station. Oh, a little guy. You know what this looks like? This looks a lot like those tunnels that you'd see from New York City. Like an underground tunnel for like a ventilation shaft. It kind of looks like that from this side. Over here, not so much. Looks like a little regular, you know, building. Do the wires connect to this, like, evenly? Oh my gosh, they do. Hold up, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I like this building. It may look a little bit dangerous, but it's kind of nice. Let's see. My best friend. This could be. Oh, like that. Like little squishy guys. Oh, welcome, all of you. Welcome. How you doing? I can't load my game. So we're speedrunning a city. Don't speak. Oh, just watch your sound. You too? Oh man, it's everyone. Don't tell because it hurts. So we're speedrunning the city as fast as we can. We're doing the illegal method here. Don't tell because it hurts. By the way, I'm so sad. They fixed the thing that we all wanted. Not all of us wanted, but I wanted the most, which was traffic. They fixed the commercial bug. And let me tell you, that commercial bug was like my joy. I can't say my pride and joy, but it was at least the joy that I had when I was playing this game. Man, they took it away. They took it away. Don't tell because it hurts. And just in case, I want to see if they did. I'm gonna place down a few stores. Don't tell because it hurts. Put a market right here. It's I'll make this road like a commercial alley, why not? Oddly enough, you fit many things between here. I'll take that as a win. There should be another store in this list here. I don't want to put too many. That one's too big. Little bistro. No, I'm looking for the massive store. Here. Well, it's not massive, but you know what I mean. Ooh. Don't speak. No, just what? You could fit here. It's fine. Don't tell me. You're having the same issue? You can load a new city, but can't load into your old city. Yeah, that's a problem. Market's broken. Plop the Globals is broken? Really? So you're saying I can't plop a building? Do you think... Hold up. Curiosity now. Curiosity piques me. If I plop this building, will I crash after a while? Probably not. Probably not. But what if that is the case? What if it's just like abandoned buildings? And because that mod is broken, it's doing something with the abandoned buildings? Maybe? But then again, my new city doesn't really... It shouldn't really have abandoned buildings. Bikes today. Today is the day, sleep deprived. Today is in fact the day. And it crashes as soon as you do anything. Like the city that we're making today, or Hudson Harbor that we're making. It crashes immediately. I tried Daysport, an old save of Daysport. It loaded. It played for a while. A bit longer than I expected, to be honest. But then it crashed. I'd say after about maybe 5 minutes of playtime, it crashed. But I mean, it's better than nothing, I will say. Okay. So far, this is not bad. This is a good start. It takes up a sizable amount of the map, too. Yeah. Popular bikes tomorrow and the next day. Speaking of bikes, let me get people in here. Apparently they only want high density residential. So, and office buildings. So, I really want to build in here. However, there's not enough space. This has easy access to the highway. Hold my hand. This is a yikes moment here. Hold up. We're gonna curve this. Hi, PP. You know, I love your guys' method of greeting people. Hi, PP. Well, how are you doing, Poplar? Of my hand, of my, I want you to go to the end of the map. I'm desecrating this map right now, but it's fine. Oh, I thought you were gonna crash. Okay. We have two sides to enter the city. Screw it, downtown's gonna be here. We're making high rises right here. We're going... Let's go Chinese. Let's go Chinese. Oh, you know what? I like that building there. Let me put it back. I still can't believe I didn't see that building there. Hold my hand. Hold my. Amazing. Guys, ignore what I'm doing. We're gonna pretend that this is the correct way to zone, but this is not what you do when you zone this game. Matter of fact, it's the complete opposite. We're going to... Where is the North American one? You are. Until you came along. Build the ugliest city. You can do it for fun. Exactly. For fun. I'm gonna use the China pack from Japan pack. Monodope. Monodop. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Came along. You came into my life. That's oh, this is the most painful thing that I've been doing, man. It makes me so sad. This one, this I have to fix this. Despite me making a bad city. You're being gridded. A grid is happening here. A Japanese map? How dare you do this to me? Oh my goodness. Why is the banana crying, Polly? Is that the sound that emote makes? My goodness, I will never unhear that. Polly. Thank you for the crying banana. Also, can I just say, oh, these are all two-way roads? Crying. Crying. Might I say, anyone that came in, that's following, I promise you, this city is not real. This is a made-up city. This is not my real city. If you guys are having problems loading your games, or loading your saves, I am as well. I cannot get my game to load. Or rather, my city to load, my own city. So we're speedrunning the city. As you could tell, it's a meme, because the name of this game, or the name of the city is called Meth. Amphetamines, because, you know, we're speed building. How meth makes you look old. Makes you age faster. Last thing you want is to... Again, don't do meth. If that's the greatest takeaway from this stream, Don't do meth. That's what the stream is about, basically. Get on bicycles. Yes, you know what? It's almost time. Oh, I don't have water yet. Hold up. Screw it. Outside city. Pump it from outside.
A fair and balanced wheel.
Oh, that's so hideous. That's so hideous. We have water. We need power. We need power. Go straight to the dam. Go straight to the dam, bud. Perfect. Is that enough power for you? Or do you need more? You probably need more. You need more. Okay. Gas. Why not? Perfect. Bikes. Bikes. You can't have bikes without having any kind of, you know, structure within the city. Let's add some commercial alongside some streets in here, alongside some storefronts. Put some, you know, sporadically at random points. Put some between here, put some between here. Because they gotta get to somewhere, right? That's the whole point of the bikes. So we at least gotta build them to have said infrastructure to get to said bike. Don't worry. We're almost there. It's just gonna take a little bit longer. Oh wait, a free sub wheel? Hold up. Hold up. Wallow in it. I'm so sorry. But today is not your day. Today is indeed not your day. Brings a tear to my eye. Office. More people to live down here. Let's make this suburb. Why not? Let me put the European one. I'm curious to see what this one looks like. Matter of fact, yeah, you know, let's see what this one looks like. I'll use this. I despise the zoning pattern, but it's fine. Lastly, let's use all the new... We'll put the new buildings over here. So all the old town buildings would be right here. Except for that one. They spawn trucks. We should be kept busy for a while. We're gonna put all industry. This brings a tear to my eye doing this. We're gonna put all industry. That's so bad down here. Oh my gosh. So all the American ones will be up here. All the European one will be down here in this location. We're gonna put more buildings through here. Or more housing development between here. Does anyone know if the UK mixed housing bug is fixed? None of our digital cities are real. None of them are real, and it makes me cry. Imagine a world... If this game was in VR and you could walk around in this city. That'd be wild. More housing between here. That'd be such a wild time. It's not really a bug, and no, it's not fixed. Oh, so it's like, that's like a feature, then. On pause, force time speed, let's speed it up. We gotta get some schools, because people need to get to school. We're gonna build a diabolically gross school and college. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note, but don't worry. Be happy. You had some trouble. You make it double, don't worry.
Dump truck,
Oh my lord.
Dump truck, dooby dooba dump truck.
Don't worry. What is this bug that I speak of? It kind of breaks demand, specifically commercial demand. I can't really define it, But within this feature here, everything here becomes negative. If that's what I remember correctly. I like how that tells you
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
No, you didn't, Charlie. Carnage. It's an odd bug. A very odd bug. Bug. Late. We may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Ooh, 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 ooh. You can't have a city without a hospital as well. Let's put one of these guys down here. It's honestly a nice amount of space. Actually, no. I'm gonna put you down here. Oh, you're perfect. Oh, you're beautiful. Be happy. Don't be jealous. How's my day? Honestly, so far, not bad. To be honest, not bad. Today's been pretty well, I'd say. How are you, Wallowinner? How's your day going so far? We'll bring everybody down. Are y'all ready for bikes? I think it's time. Oh, it's almost time. I need to build a train, don't I? Because bikes work best when they're taking some kind of public transport, right? You know what? Screw it. Let me build... I'll put bikes down. We'll speed run trains after. Don't worry, be happy. Don't do that. Don't worry. That's fine. Be happy. For the Colossal Tower in the game Paradox tries to move. I love that building. This wall map. That map. That is a cursed amount of buildings here. That is hideous. That is heinous. Okay. Everything should grow itself. It's only... Dang! Y'all waste no time with industry. Dang! Happy and be happy. Okay, man, slow down. Don't worry. Happy. I don't like police headquarters. Worry, be happy. Oh. You guys good?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, it's the ambulance. Move! Move! How was that fine? Hi, Matt. A lovely name. For the most part, you buy yourself a nice pair of headphones and are super happy about them. I myself should do the same. You know what? Coffee. Coffee. Just for you, coffee. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna add 2 of them. We're gonna add 2 of them on this main corridor. I actually need more housing, which is crazy. See. Hey, what's the matter with your face? Where is the... I'm looking for something. Mail. We gotta at least make them happy. They need mail, they need internet. Let's get a post sorting facility. Smack dab right there. Why not? Baby, find it. I missed this off place. And now we should be almost done. I just want to see there's no housing down here. Hold up. Look so divine. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Lastly, come and get your love. Add some mixed use alongside the top here. Make this one the European one, and we should be golden. Hey, let the game run, and now it's time. I just scam. Tangia just scam me for 50 bits. Carnage, if you use Obama, Tangia will scam you. It scammed me 3 times because I tried to use Obama. And I cry every time. Oh, it is my approval. Oh no. Oh, it does need my approval. You know, Carnage's statement, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Carnage official asked me, Katie is telling me to suck her whole dick, like Dayum. She's your woman, Dava. What do you have to say to that? Whoa there, Carnage official. Sounds like Katie is just having some playful banter, or maybe she's getting into the spirit of a classic Deva 787 stream chaos. Either way, let's keep things breezy and laugh it off. Maybe offer her a non-ranch snack from Dava's excellent cooking to lighten the mood.
That'll make it worse, I'm not gonna lie. That'll make it 100% worse. More wasn't any. It's just scary. Bruh. Okay. Let me see what bikes look like. So, bikes are located under. They're one of these things. Yeah, they're under here. A single lane or double bicycle lane.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Bicycle lane process here. And they dash when cars have to drive through them. Okay. However, they do take away entire parking lanes entirely. On a one-way street, you can bike up and down a road, which is kind of neat. I'm gonna make this road a two-way road and not put the bike over here. I'll put it between here and see what it looks like. I think it's way all the way down. Hey. Sounds like a sports car. Are you lived in the wall? Oh yeah. Also, wait. What happens if I... That's probably the most cursed thing that I've ever seen. They put a bike about? Usually bikes and roundabouts aren't a thing. Usually they're at least... you know, on the outside. Looping around. Not really on the inside. I won't complain, you know? But it does go across. Ooh, wait, hold up. I like that. I like that. And somebody's already using the bike circle. Hold up, look at him. He's lost. Oh, you don't know? Oh, there you go. Seriously, there's something about bikes being cars. Something about that.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time.
Money, I'd rather buy a double 787. That's a nice car. Speed right there. Across here. Actually, it's good that it comes down to the industry side, so... This being a good transportation option, I'm not gonna lie, it's kinda neat. So people have bikes in their own homes. According to the patch notes, or dev notes. I wanna rock with you all night. Running through here. I wanna see what this looks like. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the roundabout bike lane. Granted, it does make the... Hold up. I saw that traffic updated. Can you control bike lanes? You can control... Can you? Oh my gosh, you can. Okay, that's cool. That's great, actually. You got a Canadian bank account today? So are you officially staying in Canada? Sleep deprived? I actually really like that a lot. I don't like the fact that bikes have the possibility of making U-turns like this. That's kind of bad. The fact that bikes act like cars is kind of bad in a way. It is. They're not. They're just not. But it's a bit odd at the same time.
Specimen,
Also, hi, Poplar.
A species that's
On YouTube, that's a new bike and pay class as well. Let me take a look at that.
That's what you are.
Great.
Great.
Because I'm going to... What happened here? Did it bug? What happened? Oh, it definitely bugged out. Why are there 2 lanes turn? Adding a bike seems to bug out the road. Just a little bit. Also, why? There's no bike there. Wait, you could run the bike through the middle of the road? Also, it comes with a dash connection. Wait, I can't unlock this. Wait, hold up. Something's wrong here. It's broken. I broke something. It's broken. That's not good. Let's see what's the roll. Cycles out the way. It appears to be a little bit bugged. The traffic mod anyway seems to be bugged. Let me remove. Reset to vanilla. Remove. Oh, it's working now. Huh. Odd. Okay. Looks pretty realistic to me. Also, Gigi. Hi, Gigi. Let me see this, suspicious bike path here. Now, they have a standalone bike path. This is in Cities 1. A single-laned one, as well as there were more divided wide pedestrian and bike on both sides, as well as one with a quay, or 2 with quays, and elevated bridge versions of said bike lanes. Which is not a problem. However, I'm more curious to see, can they? Or does the path show through here? Let's see if I were to do this. It appears that doesn't seem to be the case. Let me run this to the back over here. Actually, you know what? Run this to here. I want to see what this looks like when a bike lane comes down and goes
Did I
down
jump
to a
scare you?
road.
Yeah, I bet I did.
The parkings? The parkings, you say? Say it with me. It's between a W and a V. Say it with me now. Zvol. 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 That's hard. Zvol. Zvol. I like Zvol. Supposedly it's broken, Damir. If that mod's broken, you know what I could try? I could exit out the game and see if that works. At some point, are you gonna give a heart attack? You're trying to kill me? Let me see. What do you want me to try? The parkings? Let me see their parking mechanics here. Oh, it comes with bike stands? Hold up. Bus stop with bike stands? That's kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of neat. Do the bikes have their own section? Or is it under road? It's under parking. Okay. Oh, it's a bike park. They said this only or mainly works in areas where they're trying to go towards. However, this is only like 10 or 10 comfort. This only adds like 7 bikes on a rack. Or if it's 2 for each one, 10? Maybe? Maybe? Who was the oh wait, I didn't realize there's all this. A bike shelter. A bike park area. You can park your bike, hold up. Put it right here. Laptop. A bike. A small bike shelter. A large bike shelter. Small bicycle storage. Okay. I want to put this one over here. Small bike storage holding... It doesn't tell me how much it holds. How many bikes is it? Is it? Tell me if I do this. 16 bikes. Okay, how many of these hold? Let me go back over here real quick. Yeah, you only hold 10. Okay, that is 10. You hold 30. Okay, there's already a lot of people. You hold 16. You hold 48. Okay, that's not bad. There's already a lot of... How is there so much traffic already? We need more bikes! We need more bikes! Oh, look at the area. Oh my goodness, they're populating it like crazy. I need more houses. Welcome. You're large, but you seem relatively small. And bicycle parking a hall. I'll put you down here by the industry area. Squeeze you between there, between all the chemicals in the air, you know? It's good for you. Oh, you fit better. Hold up. How much you hold first before I click you away? You hold 60. Not bad, not bad. And you hold 326. What an odd number. When it's even. A rear entrance. More capacity. Doesn't it usually tell you about how much capacity it gives you? How much you give me? You wanna give me 32 capacity? It's not bad still. With changing rooms. As well as a little rear entryway over here. Okay. Across here, add more bikes going through here. Run a bike through here. I might as well just run a bike through here, you know? Why not? Everybody. Oh, but it goes to the... So... the game still does crash. The game still crashes. So it's definitely... I'm gonna remove Plop the Globals and see if we can get into our own city. And see if that works. We'll try to see if that works. Yeah, you know what? It probably is coffee. When the buildings level up, it's probably that. Let me go and remove it. More trains too. That's right, there's more yards. How am I forgetting? How am I forgetting? It's loading, Damir. There's more train yards. I have to see that. I have to see that. Also, welcome Spidey Web. L crash. L crash indeed. The Quay actually pronounced Quay, I pronounce the keys. I always pronounce it Quay every time. I do that on purpose. Also, welcome on the YouTube side. Every time I watch you play this, you hear I can exit and start again to see if it fixes. And I feel that in my soul. Oh wait, did I say it right, Poplar? How do I say that name again? Zvol? Zvol? It runs, but with fast quit. It loaded before just simulation. Also, an ad is about to play in 60 seconds. Honestly, a good time for an ad to play. Because we're going to be playing Loading Screen Simulator multiple times. So, in the meantime, while we wait, let me give you guys a little snack here. It's a little 100-calorie bar. Here. You can say, ah. It's got a little frosting on it. I'm going to throw it at you. Wish me luck. Actual map loading. Damir, I hope it loads. We're into that loading area now. Let me open Skype again and find out. So Plop the Grubbles is broken on this list now. I mean, it could be the case with Plop the Grubbles being broken. Was it added to this list? A bit. It's still there. Probably has to be moved up the list down through here. That's the only mod that I have that would break. Everything else is just a warning, but still should work in theory. I don't think City Controller would have a problem. All aboard still susses me out. I don't have that one enabled, but I won't install it. We'll see how it goes. And has a lot of condemned buildings? Oh no, not again. We might have to do a thing where we have to load the game but not save it until that mod is updated. Flop. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. R-E-S-P-C-T. R-E-S-P-C-T. Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me. Which is a good time to actually try and see if Daysport, if Daysport can load, oh my lord, if Daysport can load, I'll be so happy. I'd be actually so happy. And maybe if I get it to stop crashing as before, from before I should say. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Daysport crash because of that dang bug that I've been having that keeps crashing my game. But no, the error never came up. But it still could be. Still could be. Also, I gotta figure out why some of my road builder roads were a little bit missing the sidewalk entirely. It's been odd. It could be Damir, but it also could be. Did you have disable abandonment on? If you had that enabled, it's probably all your buildings. It's probably not just the plopped ones. But you know what? What if it is the plopped building that I place that upgrade? No, every block building that I place is locked. They can't upgrade. They can't upgrade. But what if the update prevented it from locking and it upgrades? Maybe that's what causes the crash? I don't know. I don't know. Speak. Let me see this screenshot. You know, it could be Damir. Because it's not all of them. And now that you say that, I only have a few. All my buildings in downtown are plopped. Or my semi-downtown. I'm curious. We're gonna load into the game and see. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. Usually that mod doesn't need to be updated. Usually, but recently it's been having to be needing updated repeatedly. Yeah. Oh wait, so is it loading now, Damir? You got it to actually move around? Hold up, we're in. And let me love you, baby. Let me love you. Only those icons? Okay, wait, that's a good sign. Maybe I'll get my city to load, but it works. Also, welcome back from the ads. You came back just in time. You got the game to load. They keep changing the building level mechanic. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Can't take my eyes off of you. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Hello, Italian who builds. Welcome. Welcome from Pennsylvania, America. I love you, baby. I need you, baby, to warm my love. Maybe I can play my actual city. Maybe I can play my actual city, and that would be exciting. If I could play Daysport, If I can play Days for it and I can put bikes in that city, that's all I will do today. I'm not gonna lie. Let's try it. One more time. Please. I need you to not crash. This one crashes immediately when I press play. So we're going to Prage right now and hope that as soon as I press pause or unpause that it does not crash. Are y'all ready? We got abandoned buildings. Oh, we got a few abandoned buildings, but we're going to Prage. They're moving. No crash yet. They do disappear though. The buildings that I place do get demolished, which is sad. But it's working. It is working. A matter of fact, I'm gonna screenshot this so I know what buildings to put back. Hold. I'm gonna remember this. But it is working. I plopped these too. So all the buildings that I plopped, you're right, Damir. All the buildings that I plopped are the ones that are failing. So I placed these two specifically, and I placed this one specifically. Reach out. Can I zone underneath? Well, I smudged this one in here. It's kind of jammed in or wedged in there. What kind of building are you? You're a mixed use. I really hate that there is no mixed use tab. This bothers me so much. There really should be a tab between these two for mixed use. I don't like going through residential and trying to find that. What are you? You fit perfect. You're also mixed use. Or no, you're commercial. A small commercial guy. So if I do... You're all commercial, except for the end piece. And your head. Wait. 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 If you zone it, it's fine. Oh my word, it's fine if you zone it. Correctly. Except for you, you're a lost cause. You're a lost cause. Oh wait, it's the whole building. Oh my word. Who said that? Was it Baldy? Baldy, you're a genius. I don't remember what was here. No, yes I do. Oh wait, but it's plopped the... I can still plop them. Right? There's nothing wrong if I don't... It's fine if I plop them. I just gotta find out which one it was. It was a, Northeast pack. Commercial. Level 5 building down here. It was, you. That I placed here. And because you're not zoned, you despawn. So, I understand now. I see. If you're zoned correctly, do you crash? So it has to be zoned correctly. Okay. I have to pay attention to when I'm zoning. Interesting. Interesting. So you have to be here. You are mixed use. No, you're commercial. You're commercial. Oh gosh. This is testing my knowledge here. What are you? I think you're southwest. Thank goodness. This is testing my knowledge here. They added a new water tower and stuff. They did. Oh no. Booty. No, Booty. You're gonna have fun with this one. The windmill? The windmill one? Oh, you're gonna have fun with this one. This one I can't zone because you're in the road. So you might disappear on me. And that's gonna be sad. Who are you? That one. Yeah, you're gone. Goodbye, bud. I'll miss you. It's so cute. It's so nice. It's so rusty. But man, all my, well, not all, but you know, most of the buildings that I placed, that thing, I don't care about that one actually. This office one will disappear itself. I can't build that back. This one will place itself away. Honestly, it's fine. I might make this town a little bit bigger. But I mean, it was just that mod. That's good to know. That's actually really nice to know. I will definitely not load Daysport because everything will break. Everything will despawn because I plopped so many buildings in Daysport. I cannot use that one. That would be a nightmare to fix. I had a special building in here. You might have been... I don't remember what you were, if I'm being honest. I was gonna say I can plop it, but it disappeared. I think you were this one? No, you were definitely... You were a 5x5, I'm pretty sure. You fit perfectly between here. Who was a 5x5 building that... Also, the people leaving the area now because of all these buildings being demolished, man, is crazy. How many hours do you have in this game? 6,804. 6,804. Hello. I thought they fixed you. You need to leave. I do need to leave. I've been here for too long. Oh, it was you. 5x5. You. Perfect. But what's with all the people now? Are they all trying to find their way back here? But I have bike lanes. This is an actual place to try bike lanes now. An actual city. My city. That I can use bike lanes on. Oh, the glory days. The glory days. Let's start with downtown. Boogie Wonderland. Do you sleep? In 2 years, that's crazy. Let me tell you, I haven't slept. Speaking of sleep, I only woke... I went to bed at 10 p.m. last night, and I woke up at, 2 a.m. I've been awake since 2 a.m. today. I kind of don't want to take parking away from them. I'll put parking in the back. And put the bike lane up front here. So yeah, I'm not really... I'm working off, like, not much sleep, honestly. But I'm kind of vibing with it. Can you put bike lanes on this road? Oh, it does widen out! Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's not hot. What is that? Okay. So this is a common occurrence here. Traffic doesn't work when you update bike roads on things like this for some reason. You have to reset it to vanilla, and then clear it, and then fix it again, and then it'll work. That's an odd thing, but I mean, it's fine. Because then it breaks this thing here, too. It breaks this entirely. Can I use this? No, it breaks it entirely. So that's an odd thing. That's very odd. I have to reset this vanilla, which is pain. I made this whole intersection. Reset to vanilla. And put the bike lane back down through here. It breaks everything. Alakazam. It does break everything. So traffic's not really fixed, if I'm being honest. Traffic is very buggy. But that lane works. But for some reason, it's forcing itself to go straight and turn. That is so odd. It might be borked every time I click. Did you play this game every day or do you match it? Let's say every other day. Let's just say every other day. Flash. Bam. Ah, look, Sam. Colored sky. Yeah, traffic might be a little bit borked. when placing bikes down. Also note, you can't really add bikes going like this. So bikes can't really turn like this for some... They can, but I think this would look a little bit too ugly if I put way too many lines diagonal across. So we gotta make it so where cars don't actually do that. Oh no, my buildings! This is it. I've been hit. Oh man, there was a building here and I forgot what it was. Oh man, what was here? Oh man. There were two buildings here. Man. I think it was this one. Yeah, bikes are a little bit bugged, or traffic makes bikes a little bit bugged. But it's fine. Jinx Bite, welcome. By the way, you have 555 or 5545 channel points. I want that wobble. The wobble will come to you when the wobble needs it. Let me tell you, faulty. That's trippy. If bikes want to come here, bikes can come here. However, I will not put bike lanes beyond this point here forward. Actually, I've seen in Florida in cases where people put bikes on diverging diamonds. But because I made this road custom, I have to see if Road Builder has bike lanes. I think I already here for some reason. For some unknown reason. Love it. Wrong road. Whoopsies. It's you. Whatever happens, please don't crash. Harbor? Wait. Harbor as in concrete road? Or harbor... What does harbor mean? Oh my gosh! Sorry, I almost just... My mouth just salivated just now. My mouth just exploded with water just now. Concrete road? On a harbor lane? Where were you now when I needed you? But however, the problem is that I can't add bikes. Unless that's a feature on here. What does a bike lane or road with a bike lane look like?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
What do you look like with a bike lane? Ah, this. Okay, the shoulder. The sidewalk is the bike. Okay. So you... Ah. Now, do I have to make this... Oh no, I have to make it say park. But I put bikes on it. Okay. Okay, I'll put it park by default. Or what if I just set it bike? It does it itself. Okay. I'll do it park. And just add the bike lane to it. How would that look passing through here? Hold. I'm perplexing myself here. Hold. I might have made this worse. I might have made this hideous. Hold. Hold. My curiosity has piqued me. So, this is all broken. For sure. Woo! I gotta invert you. Can I invert that? That's the question. I can. Okay, perfect. Oh, no, I can't. Hold up. Wait a minute. No. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I cannot add bikes on opposite side traveled roads. What if I try this? And then I flip it. No. Okay. Okay, so, you know, we're gonna scratch this idea and not put anything on here. We're gonna prevent cars from parking on this. We're gonna scrap this idea. Bikes are banned from passing on opposite side roads. Man, if I made this diversion diamond before bike lanes, this would have been a lot easier. I would have put a bike path straight through. Maybe I should redo it. Should I redo it? Should I redo this to add bikes through here? Maybe I should. Maybe I should, definitely. You know what? Why not? Let's redo this whole diversion diamond here. Keep on. Don't stop to get enough. Oh lordy, okay. Don't stop to get enough. Get enough. Don't stop to get enough. Everything here is good. Except for the bikes. Okay, that's the only problem. Oh man. Vanilla, remove unsafe. Go straight through. Banned. That's fine. You're banned. You're banned. You're also banned from going up here. Banned. Bans. Bans. You are banned from doing that. And now we're good. We just have to redo this so the bike path shows straight. Oh man, this is gonna be a hassle. This is gonna be a big ol' hassle. Okay. Luckily you're connected. Oh, thank goodness you're connected and I didn't separate that. This is more troublesome than I thought. Who would have thought that bikes would have... You know, I wish they had announced that bikes were coming soon. Because I'm not gonna lie, the bike update came out of nowhere. And it really would have been nice if we got a heads up on this patch that was coming soon. That way we could have at least, you know, prepared our city for it at the very least, instead of 2 days earlier. But you know, I'm not mad. I'm seething. With that convictions, I'm mad.
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
Come a chameleon. You didn't get me this time, Katie. You come and go. Love won't be easy if your colors are like mine. Golden green.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Lord have mercy. Okay. I don't like how you're crooked here, but River, bring along. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's. I give it 3 more times. Oh my gosh. It's great. You could pretend. I could. No, it's not. It's how do I say your name, by the way? Is it Sergio Loopsy? Is that how I say your name, by the way? It's not hates me. Because I don't flinch once, I hate you. Is like survival. But also, thank you, coffee. You're my lover. Oh, nope. Rival. Oh, if this doesn't crash, amazing. That'd be amazing, first off. But If it doesn't crash, we can work on the yard for today. Something that I've been long awaiting. Oh, you're not together. That's so sad. That's fine, thanks. Oh, my perfect. Thank you. But no, I just really like this game. This is my favorite game. I played City Skylines 1 for 9,000 hours. I'm so close to 10k, but you know, Cities 2 came out at that time, and I couldn't make it a 10k, and I've gotten so sad. That thing stares at me in the face till this day. It's saying, come on, man. You could have made it 10k. You were so close. Try again. Only a few more hours. That's all I need. But man, I can't go back to Cities 1. The lag in that game kills me, because I like to build big cities in CS1. But just in general. But CS1 is not meant for building big cities. It's just not. It looks naked now, and I don't like it. I need to make a whole path here now, for just the bikes. Yeah, CS1 is, the ag, it taunts me. Come on. I can't really see the bike path between here. But then again, when I did build in CS1, the pathing was just... not pathing, well, pathing. I enjoyed the pathfinding in CS1. You could see all the cars, each lane of where they all went, which was great. That was the best feature in CS1, that little pathfinding tool in the info tab. I love that feature. I wish that was in CS2. Don't get me wrong. When they added the feature back, it's nice. What on earth am I seeing? It's a nice feature, but it doesn't show per lane compared to CS1. CS1 showed every single lane, every vehicle, every kind of transit thing. It was great. But this one is a little bit lackluster, in my opinion. But then again, there were a lot of things that CS1 doesn't have, or doesn't do great. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's mostly frames. The frame rate, my frame rate in my city is 12, sometimes 7. You could have 7 FPS in this game, and it's still playable. You can't have 7 FPS in Cities 1, or you can, but it's just not playable. It's horrendous on the eyes. Yeah. I wanna be with you right and day. I don't think you could ever hate Ukrainian, but agree. That was rude. That I didn't get jump scared. Also, wait, did I mess up my trees? Oh, I messed up my trees. Hold up. Contain, no. It's this, not that. Whoopsies. There we go. I do this every time. There we go. Better. No, hesitate. CS seems like a toy now. It really does. It really does. Oh, baby, I love you, babe. Every day, yeah. Ah, too high. Every day, yeah. I wanna be with you night and day. Oh, baby, no. You're still a bit too high here, bud. Come down for a bit. But if you still want to see Train Sim World, I'll still play Train Sim. We'll see how long I play cities for. Maybe I'll give like one round of driving a train. We'll see. It's been a while since I've played some Train Sim. If this game doesn't keep crashing, that is, I should keep that in mind. Move you, pull you down. That's fine for now. There's so much psychopaths in Berlin. They end in the bushes. Perfect. Not the bushes. That's funny, actually. Oh, snow day. Oh, baby, I love you, babe. I wanna be. I wanna be you night and day. Ah, there's too many bushes in there. Oh, baby, I love you. You. Good. Good. The whole process. Honestly, I find this game more relaxing. It's more of a stress relief to me than any kind of game. Almost any kind of game, I should say. Good. Good. You must be pulled down, and then we're finally not finished with this diamond, by the way. We have to now decorate the outside of it. And the bike paths need to pass between here now as well. But you know what? I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. I just gotta remember to save. Let me save now in case I maybe I shouldn't save. I'll make an entirely new save. I'm gonna call you... Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'll save it. Just load it into your city, then I got it loaded. You finally showed some sunrise and it looked like in the real city wanted to see that building on December 1st. Urban, are you excited for the skyscraper? I said urban. Google, are you excited for the skyscraper DLC? I had a lane path. Can I grab you? I can't. What are you called again? You're not a... First off, how was the rest of stream? Welcome. Alan Peelin, I remember that name. I love that name. It's such a nice. Ali Bree, welcome. Zero Fox Pants. Put on some pants, please. I appreciate that. Zarek VTV, or VT, welcome. A VTuber.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, welcome. Will Moon, welcome. Hi, Holly, Ali, Prezolomon. I'm so bad at reading your guys' names. Welcome, Raiders. How was the rest of stream, Holly? And for anybody that entered the stream that may not know me, we're playing City Skylines. The game just got an update today. It broke a lot of things. But, regardless, we maybe got it to work. We might crash again. We'll never know yet. But I mostly play City Skylines. I mostly play other types of simulation games as well. I know Holly plays more Planet Coaster. And have you tried the Jurassic game, Jurassic Evolution 3, Holly? I know that game's kind of like... Stu, welcome. Matteo, how you doing? The Italian is here. Welcome, Matteo. Welcome, Stu. How was your stream, Stu? Did you get your game to work? As well, Stu. Or were you crashing a lot? Knight, hi, Knight. Welcome. But how was your guys' stream? But yes, Holly. I haven't seen that game a lot. I said maybe I'll try the game, and then I opened Steam, and then I saw the price, and then I was like, $60. Say less, say no more. Don't say anything, actually. I won't get it at all. If $60 magically appears on my lap, maybe. Maybe. But I hope your stream went well, I should say. You started struggling with the old cities? It was a struggle, Stu. But if you haven't tried it yet, apparently it's Plop the Globals that's causing your crash. I've been crashing nonstop until I disable Plop the Globals. So that mod might be causing the problem. You're excited? You hope they can concentrate on submission speed now in 6 months in Run the City and 60 FPS with 2 million sims. It'll be worth it. Except all my airports. Them airports. You know what? I would hope that Colossal Order gave us an airport before they leave. Man, that would have been nice. That would have been so nice. That's alert, Holly. Again, both of you, from Stu or Holly, if any of you guys have to raid and run, please feel free to raid and run if you have to. I won't try to hold you hostage. Maybe I will. But do take care. Get some rest. De-stream if you have to. It gives me brain damage. Yes, Stu. Apparently that works. Here it is. This is it. Apparently that's what's causing the problem for the game to crash. Your choice with the future. Oh. You just gotta pray, Stu, that you didn't put too many, you didn't plop too many buildings, because they will despawn. They will in fact despawn. You just gotta pray you didn't put too many things down. In this city, I haven't put too much down. There were some buildings, but like there's a big empty space here now. But I can't open Daysport, or else that city would be gone. That city would be empty. Hopefully you didn't put too much down. Even if you did though, I guess you just wait until the update comes out, or wait until it fixes. And it should be good. Leave me alone. But nonetheless, I hope you guys had a good stream. Today's stream will be more chill, if anything. We're just relaxing, just building some stuff, listening to some classic music. Haphazardly putting together a little minute ago. This is a different one. Sleep deprived. We got it to work. This is the old one, or not old, but the past one. I didn't plop anything over here, did I? No, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. Have you seen the truck with multiple goods for delivery? I have not. Not yet. Let me unpause. Not yet. This broke too, didn't it? Yep, it's broken. Okay, well, that's also a bug. Bikes don't appear to work when you place them on new road. The lanes don't work. They fail. Apparently. They fail real hard, actually. Like, in a bad way. You gotta break everything. Traffic is really broken. A little bit too broken. But, and that can be fixed soon. The new bus station and train. That's what I was gonna check out. Thanks for reminding me. Did they at least give us an elevated train station? I've been asking for that for a while. Lost the order. Oh, I can't say that anymore. I don't want to keep saying Ice Fox, man. Ice Fox? Ice Spice. You know what? Ice Spice. I can't remember the name. I don't want to keep saying Ice Spice. Ice Flake. That's what it was. Broken in a 1 to 10 scale? Answer? Yes. Very much yes. In the middle of the diamond. Directly in the middle. Also, welcome back, because I didn't say hi to you before. How are you doing? My big city doesn't have any mods. Move it, anarchy, the UI stuff, all aboard. To clap the doors quickly. But that's about it. Usually looks fine. 5 minutes, move the mouse. That's good. I can't wait till it gets to a day or a point when I don't gotta do too much, you know? I'm hoping that one day Ice Flake... Granted, Cities 1 wasn't like that. If Cities 2 could be the same, where, not the same, but a little bit similar, but in a not that good way. Some kind of mod that makes the game load quickly, you know? Cities 1 didn't have that. It had loading screen mod, but loading screen mod was a godsend. Otherwise, you'd crash every time you had all those mods or assets. I'm drinking again, man. I don't drink, Frank. By the way, I apologize for yesterday on YouTube. My VOD settings were incorrect on YouTube, so it was actually playing copyright music, and it shut down the stream by force. YouTube shut down the stream because of copyright music. So I can't even put the stream back up on YouTube. It's just gone to the abyss. It's been deleted by YouTube. You didn't get to see what I did yesterday in terms of everything, but I fixed it now. Because my OBS reset itself. And it took away all my VOD settings as well. After 5 minutes, the sim speed only works. Still playable though? That's good though. 0.5? That's how I always play the game. At half speed. Like, hello. Oh, I don't have my mod! The traffic lights! Oh no. Oh no, my traffic light mod. Oh, they're driving in the intersection together. Oh no, lordy. It's so bad! My timed traffic lights! The diamond doesn't work correctly. Oh my goodness. You're eating microwave pizza right now? Hold up. Ain't nothing wrong with microwave pizza. That's some good pizza right there. I will never say no to someone's microwave pizza. Oh, it does shift. Okay, I was concerned about this. If you had an island platform on your roads, can you put bike lanes on them? And they move outward. I love that. Dude, please tell me the traffic lights don't stay there. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank you, Cloud. Oh, it's broken again. Oh, it's so broken. Oh, it's so broken. Oh, man. I gotta do this every time I add a bike lane. This is actually terrible. By default, bikes add some kind of weird turning lane. That's so weird. We used to sing sha la 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 da. La 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 da da. Air fryer pizza though? You know, I love air fryers. I gotta break all this again, don't I? Yep, okay. Set back to vanilla. Let's make the bike curve. We're going to ignore the fact that I usually don't do this. That's a horrible idea. That's terrible. I don't know how I feel about that. Do cars yield to bikes? They should, right? Or do bikes yield to cars? All the way around, I mean. Because part of me does not want to add a curved bike lane like this to cut across, because that seems like a bad idea for traffic. Like a really bad idea. I think regardless, they have to go there themselves. That seems dangerous. What are you used to saying? Yeah, I gotta reach the vanilla. Oh, that's so annoying. La 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 la. Bit bop bit bop bit bop bit. La 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 la. Now, if time traffic lights, this is a thing that modder has to do, is add a feature to time traffic lights to only add a bike lane section. If they add a bike lane for time traffic lights, this will make a lot more sense. But as of right now, this is kind of a bit of yikes. I'm not gonna lie. Without that mod, you're broken, aren't you? Why? I reset you to vanilla already. That's correct. Love it to me. Except, let's see, what can possibly go wrong? Everything. Honestly, a lot of things. And PS4. Also, I love that Gone Newgasm emote. Basically, you put 6-7 steel factories in the same area. You didn't know and produce so much traffic. My highway's pretty much stuck. Speaking of which, how is you guys' traffic in your city? Is it bad? Because now that I say that, I'm gonna sit here and stay. Oh no, I can't. I need to fix my traffic lights. But the mod's broken. All I do for you. I don't even know this. Hold up. Bring it on. Yeah. Yeah. Traffic is better. Terrifying. Very only one goes straight, 2 lanes turn. I don't know what you're doing there, bud. Go straight. Stop that. Oh my gosh, I gotta reset this twice. That does not work. Yeah, traffic mod is borked. Beyond borked. You know what? I'm gonna give it 2 lanes turn. Bring your sweet loving. Geen, let me tell you something. I feel like I had something to say to you earlier. That's right, I know what it was. I used body wash today. I was going to... No, don't break. Don't break. I only moved you slightly. Oh, these things break so easily now. I only moved you slightly. You're about to break on me? That's so rude. I used body wash today. And... let me tell you. It was... First off, it was like a coconut flavor. Which is amazing. I love me a nice coconut body wash. But also... You got me... Got me to remember. I am. Speaking of... Ban. I usually don't use body wash. I usually don't. Geen here, who was my instructor, told me not to use, You're broken too? Oh, good. Oh, not good. You're broken. Told me not to use body wash as a shampoo. Because apparently that's illegal. Apparently it's illegal that I can't use body wash as shampoo. Basically, Geen is my teacher on how to get clean. However, I feel like that body wash was like just lotion. I don't know why. I feel like just... You don't feel clean after some body wash for some reason. Compared to soap, a bar of soap. Big cities are fine traffic-wise. Thanks to mass transit, where small towns are stuttering. Or suffering. Not the small towns. Help me to remember. Can I add bike lanes to a highway? I can't, which makes me think I should revert this road down from highway status. And I can't add them to bridges, which is criminal. Criminal. Oh, I'll remove it from here. Make it turn down this way. I can't enter alleys because there's not parking or parking enabled. There doesn't really have to be a bike lane through here, but I'll add one still. Hold it out to here. Why not? Right through here. Use a washcloth with a body wash on it to get clean. See, that's what I did. I feel like it wasn't clean enough, so I like destroyed my own skin just to get the body wash to make me feel like it's working, you know? You're bugged? Yes, you are bugged. There we go. Maybe a stop sign here, bud. You're broken, aren't you? See, I don't like this activity. I don't like that activity there. It's bad. It's a thing of nightmares. I'll let this be for now, but don't do that. Oh my gosh, it's broken again! I never thought there'd be a day where I'd sit here and start yelling at this mod for breaking repeatedly. I want you to turn only. You two to go straight here. Everything's so broken. It's so borked. Got me not. And Sky, but it was updated a few hours ago, which is crazy. It's crazy. You wouldn't think that'd be the problem, but something went wrong with it. This is the longest body wash story I ever heard. Still waiting for him to finish. Oh, that's right. I forgot. So yeah, I used body wash today. That's about it. That's the entire story. But I don't know how I feel about it, man. It feels like... You ever use Dove lotion? I said Dove lotion. Dove soap. Because Dove soap is like lotion to me. It's just not soap. It feels like fake soap, if that makes sense. You don't curve, which is weird. I'm gonna go curve from there. Sorry, my stories, I tend to forget what I'm saying sometimes. And words just kind of go right past me. Go straight through. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have a stroke if you keep breaking. Start spreading the news. Do I feel clean? I don't know. I feel worse for wear, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I just... What on earth happened to you? I feel like I... Oh, you're broken again. You know what? I just fixed this whole road with bikes.
You want a sneaky link?
A sneaky link, you say? Who wants a sneaky link? Elku? It's so broken. I love using Palmer's cocoa butter. It's the one. I feel like I just lotioned in the shower.
Say
That's
less.
what I feel
wanna
like.
Time you out.
Show me, yeah. Top of the heap. It's like a very uncomfortable feeling, you know? Wait, Alku, aren't you already in the Discord? Do I whisper? Oh my gosh, to you again? In all New York. Have they? Since they were built, let's see. I placed this one down. They are upgrading. This one seems to be upgrading, anyway. It's taking a bit, but it seems to be upgrading. Oh, you got understand. Also, hi, Immortal. Oh my gosh. Hi, Immortal. I don't know about this bike update. Like, what happened? It has to be traffic, right? It has to be traffic causing this problem. King of the hill. And number one. Like, there's no reason for me to have to use a mod to fix that, right? Something... It has to be the traffic mod that broke it, right? Because this ain't right. I don't know what happened here. I'm gonna make a brand... Oh my lord.
You want a sneaky link?
New York. A sneaky link. Let me tell you, here you go. Luckily, I still have the link in my hands. If I can make it there, I'm gonna make it anywhere. It's up to you. New is that bike lane? It appears that whenever you upgrade the bike lane in a node, it breaks the bike lane. Like right here. You see? Will it break this one too? It does. That shouldn't... Is it because I modified it? It has to be because I modified these. I turned off one of the crosswalks, and I turned off one of the crosswalks here. That has to be it. I modified this one as well, so it's guaranteed going to break this. But I never modified this. Let me see. It's because I modified it. It's because I modified it. Now what if I take away the crosswalk? It's still fine. But is it because that it was there originally? What if I do this? It's fine. Why? When are we getting Christmas music? I just don't know. You know, Christmas music. Maybe after next week, maybe. I gotta reset everything to vanilla. Or defaults? No, oops. Reset you to vanilla. Just to fix this thing. That's so odd. I'm afraid to go through here because I know it's going to break. It didn't. Oh, it did. What is that? What actually is that? What am I looking at here? That's an abomination. That's what that is. Fix that. I will make you turn through here. Yeah, the beat from the tambourine. Oh, yeah. You can dance, you can drive. Time of your life. I probably should be careful of putting bike lanes everywhere. I probably could have avoided putting a bike lane through here and just made it run on the outside over here to get through here. I don't want too many people using their bikes. You're lucky you're fine, or else I would have been rage quitting. Wait. What? Oh, it made the road wider. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. It broke my road. I don't like it at all. Can I move you in place? No, it's not worth it. Just wait for the update to fix. It'll be fine. Also, an ad is about to play. Young and sweet on 17. Dancing Queen. I could try that. It
Say
was
less. I want to time you out.
My favorite sweet ABBA. It was. Oh, you did break. Oh my gosh. Plop the Grobles, Brucey. Plop the Grobles broke. But it appears that the traffic mod is a big problem here. Or something resorting to the traffic mod breaking as well in the process. Oh, you mean roads? Wait. Oh, I don't know. I think it has to do something with modifying the road, if I'm being honest. I feel like me... I don't know what I did. I just removed the crosswalk, to be honest. And for some reason, those roads break. I must have used lane connector to an extent on these roads. I must have cleared this. It has to be lane connector, right? Let me try something. Let me build a little neighborhood here. We're doing Java test streams here. This will be my division between here. Make sure the roads are separated. We're gonna do an experiment. I'm not gonna do anything but clear the roads of all these what is it? These maybe roads. That person is not real. So I cleared all the maybe turns that they would make. And we're gonna add a bike lane. This one's vanilla. And it's fine. This one is not vanilla. And it's not fine. So modifying it with traffic breaks the bike lane before you touch anything. So build it first and then modify it afterwards before it breaks. That seems to be the problem. Which is going to be a big issue for me, because I modify almost every road. I modify almost every road. Oh my gosh. Let me find a Katie. But also, there was also one earlier that I had to find too. Side on you. Good morning.
A few moments later.
A few moments later, indeed. It's gonna be a long time. A very, very long time indeed. Let me find a Katie in here. A whole lot of precious time. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it right. Also, we last left off doing this. I placed this down prior to stream ending yesterday. So we do have to finish that as well. But bikes can't go to drop bridges. But can bikes go on concrete? No, of course not. I tried. I got my mind set on you. Set on you. Nobody seems to be going to school in the meantime, Katie. However, they are all walking. I do need to add some bike racks eventually. I do need to add bike racks because they're all walking right now. Tony. A whole lot of special. Trinity, oh welcome. Where's the ferry? The ferry's gonna be on the other side of the city. I should add one. Alright, I could add one over here. There's gonna be so many people riding their bikes. I did see City Planner Play's video about his problems with the bike. Here we go. With the bikes. That's wild. And sometimes the people get stuck in a bike oblivion, riding back and forth until they find bike parking. I can't continue this forward until the thing is implemented, or before the mod is added, sadly, or updated again. What do I have space for? I got a little bike thing over here. Yeah, why not? I should be fine. Oh, please. Let's go wider. That might be too big. You know what? Let's save the big ones for the big boy areas. I could have one of these. I'll add you. There. And one-way bikes. I'll put one in the park, maybe. Matter of fact, I can just have a series of little bike storages. I'll put them by the school. It's not the way that looks and the things that you say that you do. They add about 20k random sims you can choose from, and boom. People's computer can have 57 by 57 match easy to work on SimCity 6. Imagine. Are there bike-only networks? There are, Immortal. There are. All they have to do is make the game work with CSP4, submit the real calculations. That's all they would have to do, Google. Honestly. That's all they would have to do. And I think it'll be fine. Is it citying? Yes, Dream. As long as you remove plop the globals, it'll work. Oh my lord, I just fixed this. I'm not touching this no more. I'm not touching this until it's fixed. I refuse to touch this intersection again. You're staying the way you are. You're staying as a mess. On the line. Driving me insane.
You know, I would not know what I'd do without you in my life.
I still don't.
Because if you think about it, if you didn't meet me, I wouldn't have met you. Vice versa.
And what?
Hand in hand, you know? We're... Yeah.
Yes. Yes, indeed. I'll add a few bike racks in here and here. I'll add 2 right here. Is that a lot of bikes? I fear that might be a lot of bikes. They don't really need bikes over here since they're going home with them, so that should be fine. But yes, Immortal, they do have little standalone bike paths. You know what would have been cool? If they added like if they made this a green line instead of a crosswalk. Or like a little sign that says bikes crossing, you know? That would have been neat, passing by over here. Oh yes, the new rail yard. The new rail yard, yes. Yes. On the line. I heard there's 2 new rail yards, right? It's not you. Oh, it is you. Yeah, it is you. How many trains do you hold? 8? I will say one thing. The building looks nice. You know what's not nice? Whatever texture they gave me on the bottom is not nice. Hold up. That is vile on the bottom floor. Oh lord, oh gosh. Does anyone know what that tile was called before? I don't know what that was. Was it mud? No. What was it? It was this thing. What is this? A light dirt? Vanilla? Vanilla? Maybe, right? It has to be vanilla. Oh, thank goodness. No, that's something different. Is it? It looks different. Oh no, that's it. Okay. Blue moon. Odd, oh, because I'm on the top of the surface. This bright white thing, this concrete surface is very blinding. I'm not that much of a fan of that kind of texture, if I'm being honest. If it was a little bit dimmer or darker. Oh, hold up, the trains are hiding. I see you hiding in there. But it's a really nice build. Oh, the surface took away. Whoops. Okay, just break that. But yeah, it's a nice building. I can't really complain about it too much. However, 8 trains fit in here. I really wish there was some kind of exterior upgrades. Hold up. That's just another building. Extra tracks? Tracks! That's a whole building. A maintenance hall? Oh, on the side. Oh, you know what? This makes it look a little bit nicer. Will I use this building? Maybe. This building would actually make a nice maintenance yard. Let me show you an example of one real quick. When I see this building, I think of Yonkers, New York. Where I think it's Kawasaki makes a few of their trains up here. Saying hi, make sure my view still counts. Kiera. Hi, Kiera. It reminds me of this spot right here, like this little building. There's a little train facility where they can build trains over here. There's some little R211s just sitting here still. Kind of neat. Shooter Wawa? Oh, you know what? That's tough, Bloom. That's tough. I like sheets. I do like sheets. Katie has shown me a way of sheets every time I go there. I've gone to Wawa when I worked at Amazon almost every day to buy a nice chicken Caesar salad wrap. But I'm not gonna lie, I might say sheets. I might go sheets with this one. Also, welcome, Bloom. Another benefit for if they switch to CS or SimCity 4 style engine, we can get players to send back some places again, send them away using networks. Which is what I'm hoping for, Google. Whatever Colossal Order works on next. I hope they make a game with an engine that they can mostly, you know, work with. Be a little bit easier on life. Wow, this change in style was... Oh, it's snowing, that's why it looks bad. Like, comparing these two and this one, that's like night and day. This looks like somebody did drugs back here, and over here it looks like they rehabilitated. The crazy imagery and the seasons are wild. This is such a nice station. I wish you do things like this in City Skylines too, where part of the station's on ground, and you can build like little bridges across, and it wouldn't interrupt the train's, you know, stopping position. That'd be so nice. I'd love that. Like little things like that would make this game so much more nicer. Don't you forget. I think that'd be such a nice thing. It's full time for now, Coffee. There's a new subway yard as well. It's pretty small, and that's what I want to hear, Tsubakin. That's what I want. Is there only one new added building onto here? I feel like there's another one. Is that new? That is new. A terminus station. And the sound of Demona. Demona! Hi, Demona. Welcome. Oh, welcome, welcome. You want to add a Kensington station from Philadelphia into the game, including all associated social. I'll take anything, Tundra, that adds to realism. Yar. How are you doing, Demona? Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is very mid-century modern. This looks like those little diners that you would see that are kind of going extinct in America. Extra platform. Oh, dang. With an extended roof, too? You know what this is giving? It's kind of giving Denver. I was gonna say, without the green. Oh, only one part. Oh, dang, never mind. Only one part takes away the color. Okay, I... Unless... No, okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is a bus terminal. That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. A tram stop? Holds. That's kind of hotter. Holds. Service station, and I mean... where does it add that? Over here? I mean, that actually looks kind of cool. A little entryways between here. I love that. Onto the track. You know what? I actually really like the station. Even with a little tram terminal. Speaking of tram terminal, they added tram stuff, no? Hold up. Caught in a crowd. Friday. What is today's date? 10 a.m. We might have to put... I just got an email just now. Friday's stream might be delayed. I got a Zoom meeting at 10 o'clock. We'll see how long it lasts. Your magical mod spreadsheet? Oh, yes. Don't worry. Cuboid sent it. Hold up. Let me see if I can find a message from Cuboid. My best friend told me what you did last night. Q. I'm just gonna go through his not his whispers, through his messages, and then just copy and paste. Leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. There we go. Oh, you go. Speaking of trams, by the way, I heard there's new tram stations. This. What is this? A junction station? What do you mean by junction? Like a regular station just with a tram stop between? I don't know how I feel about that one. Tram parallel station. Oh, junction because the road is down here. Ah, parallel. It's parallel to the road. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. You know what? Makes sense. And this one, the loop station. Now this one. This station, I like a lot. I've seen this a lot in Canada. Where there's, the trams have to make a whole loop around. This makes a perfect end station for trams. Do they have upgrades? Sadly, no. But I like this loop one a lot. There's little seating on the inside too. The ground is shaken, but that's nice. I like that a lot. Now for the subway. Oh, speaking of train, or no, they only added a terminal, right? There's no actual train station. Baby. What's this? Cargo? Wait, is that new? Cargo transfer station? Is that new? Am I crazy? I thought there was only one track on these things. Yeah, this one. Why is there water? Oh. That's definitely new. That is? Okay. I mean, they kind of gave off some of the Bridges and Ports vibe in here, honestly. It's not bad. For a vanilla cargo yard, it's quite nice. But not my deal. Not what I'm looking at. Anything else new in here? I already did that. No new station. Crying. Anything with buses? City bus station. Yeah. Take me dancing. A boom, 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 boom. Oh, you could park on the top floor? Hold up. You could park on the top? That is steep of an incline, but you could park on the top. Somebody's gonna get stuck between it. If you're driving a lowrider car, oh my lord. But the buses come around, they come into here. Oh, you know what? This is kind of a nice bus station. Upgrades. Taxi stop. I had a feeling in the front. Additional parking. That right there is what I call peak colossal order right there. It's what I call. They gave us a new parking lot stacked on top of a bus station. I mean, subway station entrance with the subway station combined into it. I'm gonna miss colossal order. I'm just gonna say that now. I'm gonna miss colossal order when they're all gone. Oh, what's the game gonna say now when it says CO on the front page, you know? That's a Holly. Oh, welcome. Welcome, Doblin. I hope you had a good time in Holly's stream, though. Oh, wait, am I here? The terminal subway yard? Yes. 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 Lord have mercy. Is it 2 tracks? Or 2 trains? How many trains are we talking? 6? Okay,
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Maybe. Hold up. Can I get in here? How is it 6? Are there 3 tracks in here? No, there's just 2. There are just 2 tracks, but 6 trains can fit in there. But I mean, still. Yes. Yes. Hi, Mushroom. Well, oh my goodness. Hi, Mushroom. Welcome. Or rather, hi, Miss Sage. I always like calling people that for some reason. Have you used any of the new growables yet? I have. I saw them, V. And let me tell you, they're amazing. They look real nice, if I'm being honest. They look amazing. And there's also extra tracks on the outside. On the ground. How many tracks are you talking? Extra 2. Dead end track. However, it's very simple. Very simplistic. And a 2-way one, as well as another one. We'll just add 6 more. Oh no. This one's just for maintenance. Actually, you know what? Adding this one. It's time to cancel your song. Oh, that's how I feel. Oh, Amy. But my time. My time. Oh, but you're right. I have to, don't I? Oh, Kylie. I'll just have to take it off renew. My renew cycle. My renew cycle. It'll be so sad. But this is amazing. This is amazing. That's the yard. That's the yard that I've been talking about. Something of this size. As Colossal Order been looking at Tygon. Does Tygon work for Colossal Order? It's now set in stone. It's announced. Oh, she will miss. Hold up. I need to put a GIF in here. Not a GIF. I don't know what that emote is, but I kind of want to use it, but I won't. I won't do that. I'll do this one. No, that sounds like I'm happy. I'm not happy. I'm sad. Oh, I'll let it be. But, baby, come back. I can't believe. Like, this is what I've been talking about. When Tygon gave me this rail pack over here, this, not you. This one. This small one. I was like, is it possible to get something smaller at the same time? You know? That's beautiful. This one's perfect. And it fits well with any kind of build, because it really blends into like any kind of... You know what this looks like to me? Japan. Let's go. I don't know exactly where in Japan this is. We're gonna keep looking around until we find it in Tokyo. We're just gonna scroll around and just gander ourselves and indulge in the amount of trains that we can find in here. Find that perfect one later. What are we doing? Miss Sage, let me tell you. We are divulging in this new update in City Skylines 2 right now, where we're looking at all the new features. Actually, should I tell you what City Skylines is about? Should I start there? This might turn into a 20-minute long yapping session. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys know what I'm talking about, by the way, there is a portion of land where the subway comes above ground. And... you know, has a yard up there.
A few moments later.
I don't exactly know where in Japan that is, or where that would be located. I feel like it'll be somewhere up here maybe, but I'm not too sure. I don't know exactly what it's called. Absolutely yes. Deal. You shook your hand with the wrong person there, Mushroom, let me tell you. You've got yourself into a trap card. You triggered my trap card. I'm wearing a suit today to commemorate the divorce that we're all having. Not all of us, but most of us are having in here. That plays City Skylines. City Skylines is a game built by Colossal Order, published by Paradox Interactive, where you just build a city watch your Sims go by, you know, just have a good time, you know? It's a pretty... Hold up. Illegal turn. Illegal turn. Also a broken node. I'm gonna cry. Illegal. But it's basically just a simulation game. A heavy simulation game, I should say. On your computer. Very taxing. But... one worthwhile. Building anything you want, from complex roadway structures to little towns to big cities. Do whatever you can, you know? And today, I love that came out. Today, bicycles came out in this game. It's been a long time coming since bikes were announced, or not announced, but in the wind, I should say. Bikes weren't a thing from far back in the day, and they're finally here during this time frame. And it's been something that we've all been wanting since day one, since the day this game came out. We're getting a divorce because the company that made this game, or the developers that made this game, Colossal Order, is saying their goodbyes to this game and handing it over to Paradox or Ice Lake Studios, aka Ice Spice. And they left us bikes in return. So it's like when your mom leaves you, your mom and dad leave, they leave you behind a present. This is our present that they left behind. A mournful time, but one that happened nonetheless. I'll say as much. Maybe we're getting a divorce. Jomia. But this is just basically a city building game. Just about building a city, that's all. Nothing too extra, nothing too, well, very significant or anything like that. It's just a fun little game. Steel Air. Hi, Steel Air. What do you think about the American Old Town assets? Amazing. They're actually... If I want to use, plop the Grobels. I want to plop them down, Steel Air. However, the problem with that is they will upgrade, or the whole shebang. It would just take a long process to plop them down without that mod. So I'm not going to plop them down yet. Otherwise, I would have put them all across through here on Bridgeside City. It would have made the game feel, or it would have made this area feel so much nicer. I think it's the feel of what I'm missing when it came to said area, really. But alas, the time I cannot play it. The Northeast US region back. That's fair. That's fair. We're having a fun divorce. Yippee, a fun divorce. Fun divorce. But what was I going today? We were going to work on this fish aisle up here from last stream. My internet died from last stream because City Planner Play is cursed by internet. It's what I always call it. We have fishing to harvest. We have some inland fishing as well. I was starting to place down abandoned rail in a bunch of these areas. So place over here, we're gonna abandonize these rails going further. I don't want to expand too much, too much. I
Lord
just
have
want to.
mercy, I'm about to bust.
Wait a second, Tantra. I could add bike lanes to this. No, I can't. No, I can't. There's no bikes prohibited through here. Man, if I could add a bike lane through here, I would. I don't want to remove this for a regular car shoulder. It'll look too odd. Would it though? Now, if I add a bike lane, what are we talking? You know, like, what are we... Where's the upgrade tool? Of the new devs who add fishing minigame. Not a fishing minigame. Oh, it doesn't work. Wait, does it not work, or am I crazy? That's not a shoulder, you idiot. I'm the idiot. That's not a shoulder. There we go. I mean, no, it's too odd. It's too odd. I don't think I like that. You know, Jomia? If there was ever a time... Oh! It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind if they add a bunch of stuff in the game. But man, let me tell you. I hope they follow through with the ambition of City Skylines. That's what I'd hope, at the very least, you know? I think that's what most people want, you know? For a different kind of efficiency as well. Yeah, this is basically Sunset Harbor. Basically just Sunset Harbor. Just reskinned. But I mean, I'll take it, I guess. It's different. A little bit. A little bit. But all in all, it's still the same. It's still the same thing. It just feels like City Skylines, Sunset Harbor, to be honest. How do I add a... Never mind. Just an open fishing area. And this one is just free, right? Wait. Open water fishing. No fishing area. This one's locked in. I personally don't like either. The way these things look in the water, it's a pain in my eyes. It's a big pain in my eye sockets. There's passive fish behind here, and there's passive fish over here. I'm going to use both directions here. But the open fish area, I tried to limit it to where it can go beyond here. However, I will landlock the ones between here because I want passenger ships to pass through here. So you know what? I'll put it here instead. Don't need no credit card. I don't want to put this in the build path. This would be so awkward to build. This is so awkward. I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. Feel the power of love. That's a car lane, not a shoulder. It works with a shoulder for some reason. Or not for some reason. Which is odd. If it's actually a car, why not be a car? But that's not the case. Again, I don't want to take up too much space here. This one will most likely come back. Ooh, come backwards. Half of you will come forwards over here. I'll try to keep this as minimal or as low down as possible. This boat path, though, is kind of in my way. There in a hurry, you don't have to worry. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough. So I'm gonna have you turn this way. I'm gonna have you go straight through here. I don't know why I made so many portions where fish can be contained through here. Part of me wants to remove this island just for fishing in this one spot. Classic box with fresco style black bean chalupa with the rice bean burrito and some cinnamon twists. Is that what you're having for food? Because that sounds kind of nice. That is what you're having for food. You're making mad tacos because I'm typing with one hand while eating Taco Bell. Man, you're making me hungry. Wait, you can use the boat path. You could just use that path. What am I doing? Use it. If you need a helping hand. fast as I can. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low. Ain't no river. That's fine. That's fine. You're gonna run parallel to this one, just in case. You never know. River wide enough. I want you. Hold up. How do I... Is it not a line? It is. I want... Am I having a stroke? Hello? Well, that works. Now I'm confused. Why do you not work? Hold. Another day, another way. Open up to you. I used to worry. Just two. One day. There we go. You were really bugged just now. No. Tell me it ain't so. Why don't you work now? Why don't you work now? What? I think we got a big bug here. We must have a bug. They don't seem to be working correctly. I used to scream. Okay. Take 3. Okay, now you work. Good. You. Failed to work. But do you work? Now you work. What? Okay, hold up. Searching for where ships will plow through closed bridges. I've seen that happen. I have seen that happen. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Why don't you work now? But you work. I'm so... What? Okay, you know what? Do this. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I am... Okay, let me escape. Let me go back in here. Let me add another fish line. I'm so confused. Another day. There is a bug where the fish pathing doesn't work. Or the pathfinding does not work at all. I can't get them to snap correctly. No, they just won't snap. What? Is it because they're overlapping? Well, are they? No, because this one doesn't work. What is happening? What's happening there? I'm gonna have to come back to that later and see how to fix that. But for now, let's make this abandoned rail and see what this looks like going through. How odd, how peculiar. This game been real buggy in the past 2 days, I should say. That's a lie. Since the last update, it's been buggy. So I want to use this rail here. I'm only keep Ooh, wow. Tongue failed to load. I'm only gonna keep one rail passing through here. The others will be fully abandoned. By fully abandoned, I mean like completely engrossed over by nothing but grassland and trees and whatnot, bushes and dirt. If we can somehow to get that to look as nice as we want. Now these rural crossings are gonna be kind of an... Actually, no, it's fine. These can just be one ways. They're not doing nothing, so it's fine. The winner takes it all. Because I told myself, if I'm going to build on this island, I'll keep the trees habited or inhabited the entire time. I only want to build on the outside surrounding soil portions of the land, just to keep the landscape. Because when I first started this map, I said I don't want to really touch the islands too much, except for where they seem like they can be built, if that makes sense. But having to build these, I'm curious if it's just bikes or if it's the traffic mod that bugged itself out. Also, look at the lack of traffic. It's so sad. It's so sad. There used to be so many cars coming here. This is like tier worthy, to be honest. The COVID update, basically. Rocky, we had a few rough times, let me tell you. It wouldn't load for about an hour. I crashed a few times because it was plop the globals that broke. This really is the COVID update. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Like 3 lanes over here was meaningful, you know? It was all meaningful. And these 2 lanes turn made sense, but now it barely makes sense. You only need like... You need like 2 lanes here now. It's so sad. But more about how road upgrades work behind the scenes in general. Okay. Which makes this... which makes it hard with the bike patch, but... It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Takes it all. I do need to move these trees though, because I can't see what I'm doing here. I do understand indeed. Oh my gosh, that actually scared me. I was startled so bad just now. You're abandoned. You're abandoned. Rocky, otherwise.
Nice.
I still don't know how to feel about it yet, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I'm in distraught because of the lack of traffic in the game. I would rather they keep the traffic, or make a setting, you know? If there was a setting for the traffic to be stayed in the game, I'd use it all the time. Or like, give us a little bit more traffic and not tone it down too much, you know? I'd love that. Can you just kill your public transit? Just generate traffic? That's the thing. I don't even have public transit right now, except for bikes, I guess. But I don't really have any. I didn't have any. And it was amazing. The traffic was everywhere. Cars driving by, speeding. There is one mod though, realistic trips. Realistic trips, when it does get updated, I'll install that back. That mod is the only mod that adds traffic to the game, other than, you know, vanilla rush hour. I wanna die. Not unusual. Out at any time. 'Cause when I see you out and about, it's such a crime. By anyone. It's not unusual, it happens every day. No matter what you say, you find it happens all the time. Be mine. Who was it? It was Andy. Not to throw shade, but I feel like some players saw the traffic from the previous update, said managing traffic was too hard, and CEO overreacted them. You know, Steel Air. I feel the same. I thought this game didn't have traffic from the start. Me personally, the game felt empty. I thought the traffic in the game was a nice breath of fresh air. Because it made the game feel real, you know? But this lack of traffic... I don't like it. I don't like it. Because it makes you little towns... It makes you little towns... I got scared, Kate.
Bye-bye.
Rocky. Other girl was broken. Well, I am playing the game. It's very broken. Because the update came out, Katie. I need you. It is very broken, Rocky. Honestly, yeah, you're better off waiting for the next day. It's Algernon, though. Algernon usually updates the game quickly. Updates his mods fast. Granted, he did update his mod already, but apparently it's still broken. So maybe there's still more work to do with it. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Other girls update soon because the cities are downtown is almost completely plopped. That's the sad part. If you got a severely plopped city, I wouldn't recommend playing the game right now. It's a nightmare. West of... Don't do that, bud. Don't do that. Where are your nodes? I need you. All that I build me up. Buttercup, don't break my heart. You're really getting your money's worth. I've had this suit for how long? For many, many years. Far too many years. Ba-da-da. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Since you lived in Jersey. I never lived in New Jersey. That place is a bad land. I trash talk New Jersey with all my heart. With every fiber of my being, New Jersey is a place that I would never speak highly of. West of all. What happened just now? Love you still, I need you. And anyone, darling. There we go. Build me up. Buttercup, don't break my heart. Yeah, fam, building Ram City. Nice rolling the British in the area. Exactly. It's just not... It's not nice to do, Rocky. Also, I miss your message, Stu. Have you tried to make a city without schools? You did in your 4K people without in school? No at all? I have not. I have not tried that. amazing. Oh my goodness. It was Damir this time. Oh my goodness. Oh. Build me up, buttercup. No, somebody's got to replace Connor sometimes. Oh no. You give me fever. Fever. I'm not a fan of Citizen Instance error, you know? I'm not a fan of this pop-up. I hate this one. This one usually means bad. It's move it, ignore it. It is move it. CS2 move it code, move it managers. It is move it. However, I that warning specifically disturbs me. It gives me PTSD from City Skylines 1, let me tell you. When instant or when it's object instance like that, I'm like, ugh. Ugh. I will not be able to play this game anymore. Oh, hello. Brother, that's... I love that one. Viva. Perfect. Perfect. These guys will all be abandoned back here. I just said Biak. You got a big itch for Whisker within CS2? I mean, Whiskerwood. That's a good game. That's a good game. Those birds? What was that? You're a two-way track, so I can't actually use you. I just gotta pull you out. One day, I'll convince Ozcat to play Oxygen Not Included. I might play that. I might play that Friday. We'll see. Back in my CS2 save file before clock struck. Just lots of tracks, or actually just wait. Oh, I just like the look of it. I like the look of it. It gives a nice industrial vibe. Oh my! It gives a nice industrial vibe. Why? Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of stream? How was the rest of Palia? If I remember correctly, you didn't change games in the afternoon, no? Welcome, Morgan. Welcome, Vic. How you doing? Welcome, Beans. Hi, Griff. Welcome. Katie, welcome. How was the rest of Palia? And if you have to de-stream, please. Again, de-stream if you have to. I'll try not to hold you hostage. We might play some train sim just now, as well. We might play some train sim soon. In the process. Hi, Empress. Welcome. But I hope you're having a good day, though. Or a good... everything, really. I feel held hostage. You are held hostage. Whether you want it to be or not, you're going to be held hostage. Why did I speak like that? Oh wait, hold up. I mean, cars are coming. Hold. it still feels a little bit empty. It feels emptier than before. But I mean, they're kind of zooming, you know, look at them go. They're speeding through. They're zipping through here. All right now. Geen! Hi Geen, welcome. It's really what I am really, you know? Let me tell you, Beans. I've never railed on a curve so hard. What? Yeah, they're alert because I have to go on a dumb walk for your dumb mental health or whatever. You know. Snack. Sometimes that dumb mental health is sometimes you just stupidly need it, you know? And you know how dumb that can be? It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of stupid. But at the same time, it makes you feel like you're walking on sunshine. How to feel good. Walking on sunshine. Walking on sunshine. Honestly, I love this song. Into the next song. But again, if you're not following Snack, by the way, give her a follow. A player of Palia, a secret player of City Skylines. I'm lying. I'm 100% lying. But one can wish, one can dream. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. And also, a fellow body wash enjoyer. Let me tell you. Teddy. Hi, Teddy. Welcome. Hey. All right now. A time to feel good. Oh yeah, now. Trying to feel good. Not the body wash. Don't worry, Empress. I had no story to tell. It was very monotone. My story about it. I associate the song with Daddy Daycare. Because it came in the first movie. Daddy Daycare. What was that movie about? It sounds familiar. Daddy Daycare. It sounds very familiar. I'm losing my mind. Oh, yeah. No, Teddy. She does not play cities. Not at all. Well, we have played games together, though. We played horror games before. Phasmophobia. Backrooms, we have played. They're fun times, let me tell you. Fun times. Affection. And damn it, it's... I would know some math better. My goodness, it's not that bad, surely. Look at that, though. Look at that track work. Beautiful dream. It just needs to be abandoned now. I'm gonna abandonize this side over here. This side will be nothing. Yeah, this side will be nothing. I'll keep this one active. Maybe. A little bit. It'll take a lot of wood. A lot of grass. A lot of everything, to be honest, if things working. Okay, it was Eddie Murphy. Okay, I thought so. Dimensional. Okay, I thought so. Because I don't know why I was thinking of that one with, what was his name? Ice Cube. What was it? Are We There Yet? That movie. I was thinking of that movie for some reason. I do like Are We There Yet, though. That's a good movie. Is that a good height? Maybe. Let's see. Maybe not. You're a lot of wood. What on earth does that mean? My trees. Make this more. I've lost. them somehow. But yes, again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Again, if you have a D stream, oh no, you do have a D stream. Not even D stream. You're going on a walk. That's maniac behavior. You know what? That's stupid mental health. I'm kidding. But do enjoy your walk. Hopefully it's not too cold out. No, you're in the south. You're in that southern landscape. It should be nice over there. How the hell did I fall in love? I don't believe that you might. Suddenly I had a vibe. Careful there, bud. Careful with them trees. You don't want to place too many. There you go. Make this one viable. So great. You know what? That's amazing. That's amazing right there. People all over the world. Jordan. Love trend. Is that too abandoned looking? This looks like a mess. I'm not gonna lie. I can't really see anything. This just is the overgrowth central, all placed through here. Also, how the new rail yards? They're kind of great. She-balls, they're kind of great. I should start placing them. I should, because I really want to get this train set here. I want to see if people can take this train. I think by next week. Ooh, next week's streams might be a little bit weird. Next week's streams might be a bit odd timed. They might start at like right now instead of like in the afternoon. Love trend, love trend. But we'll see. I'm not too sure yet of the times or when, but we'll see. I want to put a little piece of landscape right here. I want to put a drawbridge right here and right here. No, just right here. We're gonna elevate the train all the way until we get across to here. Maybe I'll make it turn before we get there. Maybe. I still don't know if I want a subway train over here. I don't think I do, if I'm being honest. I think I want to get the subway train to down here in this area, the southern region. I'd rather put just commuter passing through up here. So, yeah, I think it's a bad idea. We're gonna run a few trains to come across through here. The freight trains will pass over here going forward, and commuter will come through here as well. I'll probably make it curve. Or make it come through here, or come around side and meet inside of this city here, or this little town, and put a station. Maybe I'll put a station between here. Bye-bye. We'll see about that. Pizza. Out of the worlds of slumber. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Enjoy pizza. Have a good night. It's really rigged. That's what I say for the globe point thingy. Let me tell you about the wheel of rigged. Also, there's an ad about to play in approximately 1 minute. The wheel of rigged is not really rigged per se. I mean, the chances of winning. Let me show you. The chances of winning this wheel, honestly, I couldn't tell you. It's probably like 5%. But it has happened. Pizza won it, actually. Believe it or not. Pizza won it like 3 days ago. Or Sunday, I think it was. So it's not that rigged. Or last week. That are that close together. A fair and balanced wheel. Speaking of fair and balanced. Also, welcome Dong. Or, I said Dong. Welcome Ding. Hold! Look at that, pizza won again! It's not rigged at all! Pizza... Pizza won twice. I'm getting scammed at this point. It's a scam for me. Actual proof. I can't believe it. Pizza. Since you already subbed, and your name is on the wheel for next month already, so would you like to donate your gift sub? Stop the wheel. Stop the wheel. Stop. I agree.
Oh, gosh,
I agree.
Ew.
Haley.
Get away from me.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna make me look ugly,
Ugly.
with you next to me. Oh,
Oh
my
my
goodness.
goodness.
Why do you look like that? Why are you so handsome? Ugh.
Say less. I want
to time you up.
Dummy. Let me take a screenshot. Oh. Also, there is an ad playing right now. Gotten more windies from me. Oh my goodness, Katie. Ready to go to sleep? You figure out later? I'll remind you next time. I'll remind you next time. Yeah, I've got my... Yes, Kylie. Pizza did win. Again! Are there no one-directional high-speed rail? There isn't. They're all combined. That's fine. I use default. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll do this for now. Not a yay. It's a sadness for me. Pizza, I just spent $12 on pizza this stream, which is wild. I really don't want to mess this up. How high are you? A train can fit under there, however, I don't think I want this bridge to be high enough to where I don't have to put a drawbridge here. However, making a bridge high enough for that would require it to be over... Let's just see. Let's just find out. I have a mod for this bridge right here. I have 90 feet's enough. Oh, it's enough. Can I go lower than that? I have anarchy on. I'm silly. Hold up. It's enough. It's enough. Okay. Since I'm not going to put subway trains here, this will be fine. 60. Don't lie to me. You're lying to me. Stop. Oh. I don't want your clearance to be... Oh. Okay, that's fine. Right there. I want it to be about yay heights. However, do I want to use that bridge? Will it be awkward placing this bridge here when there's a bridge right here and then it looks like it's going to go under it? I don't know. It might feel weird. That looks weird too. I fear that I won't get down in time. But I can run trains to pass underneath here at the same time. It does work. But I feel like it's too tall. Granted, there is a middle node here that I can raise. However, it's free. I don't want to raise this too much. But there should be enough for any kind of boat to pass by underneath it. Like so. That way it just sags. Just
You are,
ever so
in fact,
slightly. Very what?
Breathtaking, because you just took away my breath just now.
Just now?
I almost...
Is
Give me a
that
ventilator. My goodness.
Akihiko, welcome. Welcome. Also Mighty. Hi Mighty. Welcome back. If like the British Alcatraz. You know what? You know what? I could see that. I could see that. But it kind of works.
Bang!
I saw you type that, Carnage. Oh, well, here she comes. She's a man-eater. And you know what I could also use? I could also do this. Oh, but it's wood. It doesn't really fit. But, if I do this... That is a high grade.
You're a special kind of human, you know?
Not the less than.
Very unique.
The less than emote's
Yes,
kind of
to
funny.
me. Not anyone else, just me.
Not anyone else at all. I want a 2% grade here. I could do it like this. You know? And then have the train pass underneath it. I think that's kind of nice. Oh, how long? Oh, no, it's off. The song requests are off. I think I'll put them on Friday. I'll put them on Friday. The man eater. I don't think a single boat can pass under
Bye-bye.
there. I think it's lying about that clearance. Might be. Green. Hi, Green. Welcome. But yeah, this works. It also gives a nice pillar at the other end. I just love the design of this thing. Honestly, it's quite nice. It's quite riveting. But I want my commuter trains to be on the, well, no. I want my commuter to be on the inside, or outside. Because they're going towards here. All the freight trains are going to turn this way. However, if there is going to be a train yard here, I want my commuter train to be inland. To connect to all of it. Just to make it feel, you know, right? So we're gonna try to at least get this to work in here. However, the grade to get this down to level, it's gonna be quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Let's run freight train on the outside. All the way down here, just at a 2% grade. It's not bad. I'd rather it be at 2% grade than... I mean, it doesn't seem bad, to be honest. You know what is bad, though? These pillar spacings. The pillar spacings are horrendous. Let me fix that. About here is a good
You're an
distance.
impressive specimen, let me tell you that right now.
Hmm?
A species that's just
A scale?
a scale above the human scale, you know?
Yeah.
That's what you are.
That's a long distance. I'm gonna shorten this ever so slightly every single... Like right here
Bye-bye.
to here, this is perfect. Coffee. Take care. Take care, Coffee. Hello, Ellie. I like how it's just still call me Haley. Oh wait, no, your name's different. Hold up, I gotta change your name, Haley. There, I shortened your name so it makes a little bit more sense. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Honestly, Coffee. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Haley, your name is now... Call me 787. That's your name on my screen.
I'm not sure how I would define you. You're so
Under
questionable.
my skin. Incredibly questionable. Bloom. Incredibly questionable. I don't know if that's still too long. Hold. This is alright. However, I do want more pillars. I'm gonna shorten this substantially. We'll take it piece by piece. Section by section. If we have to. Turn off snapping. And get this a curve. Nicer. At a 1.9% grade. Turn on snapping. Turn off snapping. 1.7%. Slowly and slowly we get down. But this is at a perfect grade that I want it to be. At 12 feet. At this point, retaining wall. Reality. And then from here, we're gonna have train heaven. We're gonna have train car heaven. So I'm gonna put metro yard on the outside. We're gonna run a bunch of freight all through here. And then the main freight lines will have to meet their way to curve over here. And then somehow make their way down. This central alleyway will be their train line. Or their train corridor passing through here. Then branching out into each line through here. So, again, it would make sense to put the freight train on the inside, but I made things complicated for no reason. Not you. The scream redeem sounds very quiet for us viewers, by the way. No, it's fine. uh, 1.62%. Let's go with a simple
Say less.
1.5.
I want to time you out.
This should be fine. And this would be perfect up here. And now we got ourselves a nice... That's still, those pillar spacings are a bit much still, but over here they're a lot closer, which I like more. It's just so hot. I can't not look at it. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. Oh, it's just beautiful. It does kind of slope up here a little bit awkwardly, but that's not a bad slope. It's not a bad slope. I can live with that. Solitaire. For dummy. What does that mean? Under my skin. Also green with the 5-stream watch streak. Hold up. Hold up, green. That needs a celebration. Stevie Wonder, you came in at the perfect time. And I want to make this train pass underneath through here. The only issue with making this train run underneath is that we have another freight system passing around. I'm gonna make this one wrap around and come underneath here. We're gonna bow tie this, basically. We're gonna braid this. You would time yourself out too? Me? Oh no. Oh no, not Katie. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. She will do it. She will do it. Do I have space? Of course I have space. Okay. You can feel it all over. They can feel it all over me. I should run a commuter. Oh, hold up. I am running a commuter through here. So you know what? We're gonna put catenaries over here. I fear doing this though. That's what's in it if I don't? What's in it if you don't? What's in it if you don't? That's a good question, Katie. What is in it if you don't? I can't say. I can't say. I'm gonna catenary this one. So these ones will merge through here. I really don't like these dual tracks. I'm gonna keep everything single track, just because I really prefer single track. I wish this game was more like Cities 1 when it came to the way you build tracks, to be honest. Because I feel like the node layout and whatnot with CS1 was a lot more forgiving. Because you had to go really close for them to merge, you know? This one, they're like jelly. They got the jello effect is what I call it.
You know, you have a special place.
They kind of get in there, and it's terrible.
The aorta,
Whiskey.
the artery in your heart that kind of goes around, gives me life. That's you. You're giving me life. You're supplying the blood to my body.
That's true.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Why, thank you very much indeed. Why, hi, Whiskey. Welcome. Welcome. Follow Whiskey or else. If you enjoy Animal Crossing, as well as Palia, as well as... What would you call the genre of games that you play, Whiskey? Out of curiosity. Would you say cozy? You can feel it. Cozy games? Or ones that match a whiskey? Life Sims? I mean, technically, I guess Animal Crossing is kind of like that. You want to use your Faz? I'm listening. I'm listening. All over me. You can feel it all over. RV, they perfectly matches. Okay, we're gonna have you merge through here. Honestly, beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous, even. If I could name you, oh, I would. Look at that straight line. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's also a good game for Wasihasu. At least someone cares. Wait, at least I'll click here. Wait. What do you mean, Carnage? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? How are you doing, Whiskey? Did you finish your book? I'm gonna open you wide. I'm also going to divide you by rack size here. It just starts to at random. I wouldn't say it's random. I think it's very informative. Informative, if anything, Carnage. Like, when have I ever stated a random fact that you never needed to hear? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Please don't answer that. I always I give you guys good information that you will always need in your life. That you will always need. Isn't that right, Dream? Dream, I need you to say yes. I can name a few. Kylie, go ahead, name a few. Also, Frail, welcome. This bike patch sounds pretty badly implemented. Everyone else wonder if there's another option of game bikes. In my opinion, let me see how they're doing. I didn't check in a while. How are they doing? They're walking still. Oh, there they go. There they go. Hold up. Let's slow down here. Can I follow them? Oh my gosh, amazing. They're not even holding the handlebar. Listen to the music. They got their carpal tunnel. This guy's holding it real zesty, let me tell you. He's like... Oh, man, let me tell you. My guy. Speaking of bikes, what's the difference between a well-dressed man on a bicycle and a poorly dressed man on a unicycle? A tire. That's good. I'm not gonna lie, that's good. And you know what's badly implemented, Frail? I said this before, bike lanes need to have bike lights. You can't put an intersection and make them all go at green at the same time. They need to have a bike lane. Because otherwise you get instances like this, where, what's your name? Kate? Where Kate here dies on a car crash because she got hit by a car because she followed the green light and it wasn't her green light, it was for the car. She's lucky she survived this incident. Get in the bike lane, bud. Get in the bike lane. Get in the bike lane! You're turning, aren't you? That's what I thought, yeah. But I mean, this is nice though. Got a little straightaway here. Hold up, let me, you know what will be broken? If these guys can take the highway... Wait, has anyone seen anything where they can take the highway before? Because that'd be really bad. The first thing that springs in your mind is a squatting on the toilet. That's not a fun fact though, Kylie. That's not a fun fact. Thought that a bunch of bike parking and cyclists would ascend into American cities. Oh, watch me. Like, look at this. Oh, they're yielding to the bikes. They're yielding to the bikes. This is not what I had in mind. Why'd you stop? What on earth? Is it because they can't park because it's full? It's full. This is exactly what City Planner Place said. They kind of pedal around everywhere because they don't know where to go because there's nowhere to park their bike. Yep, exactly that, Cheeto. Exactly that. It works smoothly. It works as smooth as a porcupine, let me tell you. As smooth as a porcupine. Amazing. We'll circle the block for hours looking for parking. Man. Okay. Well, That's what I fear about putting too many bikes in the city. Because it might cause a problem like that. I guess I put more parking. It's a game of give and take. No, you just have to. You got to lurk. You're crocheting and plushie. And I have to count. Ew. Cernuk? What's a Cernuk? Oh, a paleo deer. Oh. Oh. You see, as a fully fledged City Skylines nerd here, a self-proclaimed City Skylines nerd, I don't speak Spanish. They're deer-looking critters. You know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna run this bike lane straight. I'm not gonna do that. That sounds like a nightmare. A little.
Bye-bye.
Alku, take care. Take care, Alku. You're gonna turn down here. Run bikes down through here. This should be good. You don't have problems? Surprisingly, you don't have problems. I could have sworn I fixed this node. I altered this node.
For God's sake, Dava.
That's not Oz. Oh my goodness, I was deceived by Kylie again. Deceived once more. Like, look at that. They're already full. They're already full. Even the schools ones are full. Oh my lord. We gonna groove tonight. Alright, alright. Let me see. Let me see anything. Good. Alright. I don't want to put too many of these because I fear there's going to be too many people riding their bike, you know? I don't want too many cyclists within the city. I feel like that'd be a bad cause, or clause, really. Is there like a district, or is there, a policy for cycling? No, it's a district that I have to make. I'm not going to encourage cycling. They can do it if they want to. Let me also continue the bike lane down through here as well. What are you eating for dinner? It's your favorite? If it's my favorite, then it's definitely not soup. Kylie, you're going to have... Is it pizza? Is it a nice burger? Is it a beef patty? Oh, I love being a nice beef patty, Kylie. I hope it's a beef patty, Kylie. If it's soup, I'm ending a stream. I'm kidding, I'm not ending a stream. It is disgusting. Disgusting! Let me put more parking in the back over here. What is that? Oh, I can't use plop the growables. Yes, I maybe can. Hold up. Alright. Maybe? Oh, thank heavens. Thank heavens. Steak and potato soup. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't sound too bad. Or too bad, I should say. You know what I'd rather have though, Kylie? Steak and potatoes. And not put it into soup format. That's what I'd rather have. For my love, we can boogie on down. Taylor, oh my goodness, you did not get enough sleep. Taylor, I feel so bad. Boogie on down. Down, we boogie on down. That sounds like a you issue. Let's groove tonight. It is a me issue. Yeah, the spice of life. And the spice is right. We gonna groove tonight.
Oh, for God's sake, Dava.
Make us $2 out of 10 because $10 for parking for a little bit of parking is a little bit ridiculous in my opinion. It's here. I'm pressing every wrong button for these little stains. Good. Was a fault, and there's a fix. If you look at your Skype comment section, in the public roles menu, you can see you'll see it now. Really? Hold. Alright. Oh, it's still EM, or not AM. Is there a refresh button on here? I'll take my chances. In the comment section, let me see. After loading after a while. The thing was, this is before I couldn't load the game. My save crashed the second I pressed play. But the moment I removed this mod, it stopped crashing. I want to say that mine crashed because of this mod. It looks like you need to lock levels for all buildings to make it work, which is what I did. I'm not sure why. Trying to work on what's going on, but from what I've seen so far, new saves work fine, many or most old saves work fine, but some may have issues. Changing some options, reports conflict and which or not. Seems to fix it all. You have enough logs now, but
you seem like an okay human. You're alright.
He said there's data left by old mods that's triggering the crash. But I see. If I am able to restart the game and like clear all my folders out. Did I see the comment? If I'm able to clear out my my system, maybe I can get the old plot the globals out and import the fresh new one. Maybe. Unload from any old saves. The new saves seem to work fine, but also old save games without any buildings run fine. Someone on Moose's chat suggested selecting options in the menu. You click all options. Except for the first one, the mod works. Wait. Someone on Moose's chat suggested options in the menu. You select all options except for the first one in the mod menu. No crashing 10 minutes into the game. What were the first settings in that mod again? I mean, maybe. Have all buildings locked? That is true. I could go back. I could revert back. That is true. Loves me. Oh, brother. How'd you crash? I'll take that. Will I know? I'm gonna do a train sin here. Some of you may or may not approve of what I'm going to do here. It will be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. There are more bikes on the road than cars and trucks. Oh lordy. That's the fear that I had with this bike update, to be honest. I feared. Do you think that... Because they said that they only use bikes if people in the house can't or don't have a car. I wonder if they're using bikes as a priority. Like, I'm hoping that this is not true. I'm hoping that they buy cars as a priority rather than a bike. I hope bike is their last priority, if anything. Because that would be great. I think I'd be more comfortable if that was their option. But it seems like right now, like... Imagine this. Oh my goodness, imagine this. First off, where's my traffic light? Oh, that's in the road. Imagine pre-patch they did not fix the commercial bug. Imagine how many bikes you'd have in your city with all those people walking around. It would be wild. It would be wild. That is exactly what I was afraid of. Yeah. And I feel like that might be... That could be the case. Granted, there aren't that many people taking their... Like, over here, it's pretty empty. This bike lane goes to their homes, so whatnot. Let me follow this guy home. Where are you going? Where's your house at? Right here? Nice. Nice pocket bike. Okay, so they can put their bikes home. But I really do fear that maybe the bikes are just pedestrian walking traffic, maybe, but that probably isn't the case always, right? It might be the opposite, to be honest. It's a little bit tricky from I really wonder about it. If you look at bike parking anywhere on the map, Sims are going bikes to go this place. Let me see. Let this. There are a lot of, or there are some yellow, but I've had most of my locations set to these places over here, like the mall, for example. Let's be real. In America, there aren't really that many bike packs to a mall, you know? This should be more bus oriented, or bus stoppy, than bike stoppy. However, I fear that this may be also putting the bike lane expanded the road out, or beyond the crosswalk or the parking lot there. You're just driving in circles. You've been driving in circles for a while, but it looks like you finally found space within this building. Okay, they're trying to park their bike. Oh lord. They're just looking for a place to park their bike. I don't know if it's turning out good with them doing that. This right here. Look at them go. Look at them go. This right here is pain in my eyes. I hate this. I might reduce the amount of bikes, honestly. Like, I'm gonna take away the bike lane from this road. I'll keep I'll keep this one because it's by the college. I think I'll just keep these two. I won't put another bike lane over here. I'm gonna keep this one because there's bike racks over here. I'm going to disassemble you. Oh, what a night. There's no need for them to come over here. However, I find that them riding, I wish they shared the road. You know, then take up the entire lane of bikes, or take up the entire road with bike. Like right here, go on the bike lane. Go on the bike lane.
Hi.
Senior citizen Erica, go on the bike lane. Thank you. Get in the bike lane with your scooter.
Hi.
Whitney Goodman, Peter Yates. There you go. Like, oh, what a night. I'm not. I haven't used it yet. I have no reason to use it yet, as it stands. Do ban bike lanes? Honestly, I might ban bikes through here. I know I just rebuilt this, but watching them do this, Could I ban bikes on a road that has... Can I ban them from taking the road, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah, don't take the road. Don't do that. Bad. You're banned. Here I'm sunset. Don't take the road. However, I just don't like that marking. I don't know how I feel about that. Can I erase that? I can. Okay. Like, it is way too much. Like, look at this. Like, even in New York, there's not this much. There's like maybe like 5. Minimum. But seeing this many at once at a time. Oh, and look at them. They're just driving everywhere on the road, you know? Look at this. I really didn't mean. Even then, I don't like that. I don't know. They look little ants just driving on the road, like little creatures. What's happening here? Oh, they're at the steakhouse. Oh, cool. They're waiting in line for steak. Neat. They rode their bike to the steakhouse. Is that what I'm getting at? Here I am. What on earth was that? Did you just want to go on a joyride? What was that? Phoebe? What was that? There was no reason for you to ride your bike. Something's definitely wrong. Something's definitely wrong. You rode your bike to get off the bike, to walk this long distance. I guess you just sort of decided to walk today, I guess? That's wild. Why did they do that? I forgot his wallet. Congestion pricing? You know what? I think what they need to do for the initiative is make the bikes priced. Like give the bikes a fee. Like if it's not their own bike, like a city bike kind of. It may cost money. Deter them away from. They did this in unison. Theo, hi. It literally feels like Paris, where everyone started using their bikes all the time, so now they behave like chaos. They did this in unison. Did you not see that? They went up, up, and up. All to drive down the same bike lane to park their bike. That's wild. What are you doing? They're updating repeatedly. You changed your mind. You changed your mind. You're making a U-turn. Let me just see your path. Okay, you found a spot? You found a spot. Run. Nope, you didn't find a spot. You made a U-turn. You didn't find a spot. You made a U-turn. Oh my goodness. Nope, you didn't find a spot. Make a U-turn. It's wild. That's wild. That's actually bizarre. I think they need pocket bikes. I think they actually need pocket bikes in this game. I don't think they could do it realistic bikes. You're turning this way instead. More racks required? I fear the thing with putting more racks though. If I put more racks, we're gonna have more people riding their bike like this. It leads into an infinite cycle of people just not knowing where they're going. Or not knowing, you know, where to end. And I fear that bikes would replace all my car traffic. Because look at this road, it's so empty. Hold up, there's a new bike thing, right? First off, let me see road. That's a lie. But volume density would be high, but there's barely anything. It is induced, man. It's so... I hate it. And the bike volume is just all across here because that's where that's the main corridor of where they would ride their bike. Yeah, I figure something out with that. I think this next patch has to do with bikes. That has to fix bikes. I do want to put a bike bridge across here for pedestrians. Is there a pedestrian in... Hold up. Yeah. Running down the avenue. Only one. So I do want to put like a little pedestrian bridge across here. I might parallel them. Is living here today. But man, is it bad. And I'm very disappointed. So like, I didn't even hype up the update of bikes, but I don't know. I wish they kept the car traffic. Me personally, I think that's the only thing I wish. Like, at least tone it down a little bit, because look at this road, it's empty. There used to be I had this here for a reason. Cars would line up trying to turn left. But not anymore. It's just one cop car. One car. I wish they didn't tone it down so much to the point where there's like no car. And didn't amp it up to where there's infinite bikes. There has to be a limit between the two. Like half the amount of bikes on the road. Transfer those bikes on the road and turn them into cars. It's at least at the bare minimum, you know? Because this is more bike traffic than car traffic, in my opinion. Like, look at this. For every 3 cars, there's like 20 bikes. Like ants. Like, I get it if it was like, if you're building a small town and whatnot, but imagine this in a big city. If I open Daysport, like once I get the update to work, if I open Daysport and I put bikes in there, I will never see the light of how many cars passing by in that city. Not cars, but bikes. I wouldn't be able to, my eyes would be horrified about the amount of bikes passing by. Because granted, there's only 4,000 people in this city. If there's more, ooh, that'd be real bad, I feel. Ban the bicycle between the town. Like, I thought they would just take their bikes. Like, I feel like there's just too many. That's when I have this stupid bike congestion. Let me see if that's a policy, right? Here. Are forbidden from riding alongside vehicle traffic. Can use bike lanes and bike paths if available. This reduces traffic congestion. I am gonna turn this on. They're not allowed to ride their bike within their... Honestly, I might keep that on for every single thing that I build. I just don't want them driving in the road. However, I fear that if I do that, that there will be endless amount of bikes in these bike lanes. I mean, endless. It's updated soon. Curious what it's doing. I hope so too. I do want to, because now that they've fixed everything, I do want to install realistic trips back, just to get more traffic in the game. I'm also curious about realistic pathfinding too. Will realistic pathfinding have the same because that mod needs time to update now that there's bikes. It's a whole new pathfinding.
Hi, how are you?
So I'm really curious. Skylar, not original. You seem original to me. Welcome. Welcome. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I ordered coffee. Coffee crash. Cheeto. Rest in peace, your sleep. Honestly, same though. I barely slept. It's 2 a.m. since I woke up. I do enjoy waking up at 2 a.m. though. I can't lie. I did it to myself on purpose. Made bicycles only in the downtown. That's what I might do. If I get to downtown, I think by next week, if I do stream, or if I'm able to stream next week, because now that I look at this, this is giving me fear. All these bike racks give me fear. How many bikes can park here? It doesn't say. This gives me fear. When I build a train station down. And delete the bike racks. Oh, you're melting right now. You guys. Stand by me. Stand by me. Then we look upon humble and fall. Curious. That yard have... Oh, this yard looks so nice between trains, like between having metro, like having an opening. Oh, this would look so nice. But what about this yard? If there's ever a mod in this game to come out, I need for this one to be like this one. I need this one to be like this one. Can we swap them? Not swap, but just give me this one for this one. Because this one is a little bit too big in my eyes. Too wide. Very wide boy.
You know, you smell strange. In a good way.
Hmm.
There's always a bad smell, but...
Oh my gosh, hi
a
Alicia.
strange one.
I'm not falling for this time. I'm not falling for it this time. My body is ready. I will not be jump scared. Oh my gosh, I stuck.
I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior roundabouts.
I said I wouldn't, and I still was. I said... but I want to sleep. Good night, Savakas. And thank you again. Bye, man. You didn't think this parking base bike mechanic would be as annoying as it is? It is kind of annoying. Like, I actually fear placing bikes, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be careful about what I'm building here. But Alicia, how you doing? You got your headache calmed down? No migraine today? I'm gonna flatten this landscape here. So I don't have too much space to work with. So I need for this train to get down here, but I also need for this train to get up and over.
Fair and balanced wheel.
I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea, actually. Also, a fair and balanced wheel. Griff.
Hi, how are you?
Izzy Wiz. I hope I said that right. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. Griff, I'm so sorry. But today is not the day that you were able to win. Tears run down my eyes for that one, Griff. Oh, I can't mirror this? That's so weird. I can't parallel to this? That's rude. That's so rude. I can do it manually. How far people go on a bike? That's true. I should try to see how far they can go. However, I feel like if I place them on there, will they ever go home, or will they permanently be on a bike? Like, will they cycle for oblivion until they die? Until they age out? Like, Those are things to think about now. I love how that looks. I love how that looks. Because that's a concern, if that's the case. La da 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 da. It should be high enough to where the catenary shouldn't get in the way. The catenary shouldn't get in the way. Right. Yeah, I mean, you could barely see it, but it's fine. A little bit higher. But you know what, V? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Once I expand the city far, we're gonna see if they can ride a bike from here to up here. Once I build a bridge, we're gonna see if it goes over here as well. We gotta see. We gotta at least try, right? But I really want this train to connect to here first before I can do anything else. First, let me hide these, or get rid of all these trees I can't see. Ba, 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 ba. But I'm curious now. If bikes came out on release day, would you guys think that the bikes would be good? Like, as of right now? Like, let's say, for all things today, if City Skylines came out, let's say, release date, you know, like when it came out, what, October 29th? Around that date? If it released at that time, and then the next update was bikes. And then Colossal Order wasn't going away, you know? Honestly, I don't think I'd be mad still. But the game just came out. But as of now, kind of a different story, you know? I'll be watching. Okay. I want to pull a track from here. Oh, same before. I'm gonna commit a sin. A train sin. I'm gonna fuse the freight train. I'm gonna fuse freight train with commuter train rail. This is going to be a living nightmare getting this through here. Where is my thing here? Not for long though, not for long. Only in this section here. Only for the trains going down south and curving around. So many qualifiers. You would assume that in 2 years they would have fixed some of the stranded bike stuff. The David, exactly. The entire wing here is going to be. Honestly, it might be terrible. This might be the worst idea I ever had. I'm gonna regret this in the future. I can feel it, but I mean, it could be worth it, right? It could be worth it just to see the train go by. I'll try not to use trains that are too long, but I think the longest car that I use is 42 cars long. So I'll keep it non-electrified beyond here. This will be the electrified portion. But I also, the reason I space this out so far, I want to put a few tracks in here, but I mainly want my switches to be placed between here. I want my freights to be coming across through here, and coming across through here, and coming all the way across. I thought about having them loop up and over, but you oftentimes don't really see them, you know, kind of cross elevated over. That costs extra money. Why do that when you can make them switch through and make congestion, you know? Why do that? I'll be watching. I'm gonna double track you, or dual direction you, just so freight can run underneath here. And also the cool thing about it is that it'll be my trains. No stranger train should be passing through here. So I'll try to reduce the amount of trains that come through here to a very low amount. There shouldn't be a lot, to be honest. There's not much over here. These trains, anyway, are just going to up here. And the trains that are going over the bridge are going right into here. As well as one train that's going to be feeding into this area. And maybe even going outward up to here. One of them is going down through here. There's no need... well, maybe I could have one go straight across through here. Maybe up here and out here. Maybe. But most of them will come through here and curve. Now, in terms of trains coming over here... I think I will. They just won't show up here. They'll come up through down here. I think I will. But for trains... Exactly. Exactly. Make sure this is not on a hill, though. If at any point this is on a hill, this will see problems for me when merging. I hate merging tracks on a hill. They cause me nothing but pain. So this track is gonna stay here. Whoops. Why? Why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? 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 Tell them that it's human nature. I'll keep you on the outside. I also want one to be alongside the outside as well. Round the outside, pass alongside here. And then have one ramp up to here. Or just pass underneath through here. But all in all, again, this is a train aisle for not just my freight trains, but for my subway. My subway trains have to come through here and have a yard. I wouldn't be opposed to putting a yard for my subway at the very end tail over here. And just make them kind of go down the coast for like a little maintenance hall. My maintenance hall actually could be over there, but it's too far. Too far. But again, I don't know how I feel about this
Lord
one.
have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I don't know how I feel about this one. If I'm being honest. I just don't know. It's too big. Maybe I should not make a single commuter train. What if I made the whole thing subway? Can subway trains leave the city? No, they can't. Okay, never mind. Change of plans. Don't do that. If they could, though, that'd be neat. I'm that human. They're just not the right yard. I just gotta find the right yard for this. Like, I swear, if this looked like this, or if there was just a yard that was just out in the open, like this one. Not that one. Like this one. If the yards were out in the open, hey, I'd be down. But they're not. Also, if they were closer together as well. Which is why I like Tygon's packs. Because the yards are really tightly compressed. Wow. I will use Tygon's asset, honestly. I will use Tygon's. Because I like the way that they're compressed, you know? I like them like that. What? This one is kind of spacious. Granted, I will still use it. Maybe. Also, did I get rid of my entire film? What happened to it? Did I erase it? I thought I didn't. Maybe I misclicked. Maybe I misclicked. That way. But again, I'm gonna put a series of tracks in here. I'm gonna store a bunch of my trains inside this area to make it look like this is part of the yard when it's not. It's just a fake yard. The problem with doing this is that I curved the track by accident. So I gotta really finagle my way around this. Get rid of this. Perfect. I'll keep these having catenary. And I'll push them, oop, I'll push them closer together as we continue going forward. Now, again, to make a yard, you want to build the track, but you want to continue to build the track to... Once one track goes out, you want to split that track. And those split tracks. That's how you make it look better. Instead of having one track just, you know, make multiple lines coming out like this. This is the ugly way of doing it. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. When we close our eyes, imagination never lets us blame. However, I need to get these down before I can really, you know, finish this. The clearance is quite long, however. Because I need for somehow the trains to get across and come over here, but also from this side to come across and go through here. This side's easy. This side's harder. Matter of fact, just have a third one. Just have a third one. Come in from the middle. Come in from the middle. This one will be my yard. Yes. That one will be my yard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We close our eyes. Never lost. If I make the middle one the yard, I can descend the side to make the middle one pass over, and I should have space for them to pass through. It goes in the top. Just how will I knock off beat? Just this beat sounds like those old calisthenic videos, those old workout videos, you know what I'm talking about? So that you just turn on daytime television and just start exercising while you're on the ground. Oh, you change elevation. Oh, cool. What's his name? Russell Simmons? I think so. I think it is. I just think of that Key and Peele sketch, honestly, every time. Imagination never lets us take. That way, if they're all separated, I have more space to work to get this one over here and this side over here. However, I still want to let them cross tracks. And also, I need all freight to pass on the outside. I need all freight to get over here. Meaning, I need 2 tracks. I need 3 tracks at base. Maybe even 4 on the bottom row to wrap around here. So, I need 2 freight lines. We are training this one up like crazy. Do I have space for this? Yes, I do. I had how long that is, though. Oh, he died? Dang. Richard Simmons. I wouldn't if I tried. Wrap around. Oh, also, welcome back from ads. You take the weight off of me. Shadow! Hi, Shadow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You gave me my key. And you know what? I'll make these 2 tracks be like the ones that just tear through everything, you know? I think that'll be nice. Are we winning a late stream? We're winning, you say? As a matter of fact, Alicia. You guys are the only one that's winning here. I gave you my heart. I like that idea. I like that idea. Don't go breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart. So far, it's coming along nice. The trains come through, they branch out in 3 different directions. And 3 different bridges. Only one having a height high enough to withstand the clearance of a boat. What map is this? This map is called Forester by Shane Builds. So I need to somehow get you to cut across on both ends and somehow make it to here. But I also need every other train to get through this. I think we're gonna have to use move it to our maximum potential. We're gonna have to activate our third neuron here. We're gonna have to activate every neuron possible to get this to work. I need 6 tracks going through here. One of these has to stop. This has to be hold up. I need to show you. I just need 1 track mainly to go through here for all my freight. Because the freight line passing down here has to get around up until here. Meaning we're gonna have to make 1. Oh, I deleted the wrong track. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna give myself a headache just now. I'm gonna give myself one heck of a headache. You shouldn't have catenary, by the way, but maybe you should. Oh, keep it. Nobody knows. He only asked you 59 times. Wait, did Dream ask me that many times? Wait, I didn't realize. Kylie. Don't go breaking my heart. I will go breaking your heart. I was too much in the zone. Happy you're still alive? Oh, I'm gonna at least try to maybe finish this. Zanny. Creating Zanny. That name sounds relatively familiar. I will go breaking your heart. There's somebody that plays Palia with Katie and Shannon, if I remember correctly. I don't know who you could possibly mean by that. Let me tell you what I mean by that. What does your name stand for? What are you creating? What's a Zany? Is Zany your name? Are you creating Zany? Is Zany a code for something? That is the question. These are questions that the world is wanting to know. They're not out of stock. No, no, no. Would you like a song? Hold up. Shadow? I got you. I got you. You made a strange lady. You made me nervous. Thanks for breakfast. You come from a land down under. The stadium. Zanny is my name. My middle name is Roxanne. I am creating myself because I chose this name in my personal development phase. Honestly, I understand. I understand exactly what you mean. It could be worse, you know? It could be worse. But honestly, it's a nice name. I always like names that have an X in them for some reason. 6'4" and full of muscle. Let me see if I can get this to split correctly. Speaking my language. Give me a Vegemite sandwich. Come from a land down under. Lord. I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna pull you out. And I'm gonna make 2 more tracks out of you. And you're gonna come into this one. While this one comes into this one. So I'm gonna have 2 tracks. You're gonna be splitting open. Into here. And you split out into here. You're going to feed into this one. Oh gosh, my head is gonna be destroyed. And you're gonna feed into this one. And from there, they curve into one point where they all try to meet up at that one spot. This is going to be a mess. Katie, you gonna lay on the couch? Katie, enjoy your couch time. Trying to touch me. Life is busy in the end of the year. Debating if I should buy the base game or Ultimate Edition. The base game here. Barbecue Slap. I love that name. I love that name. No, it's not the time. Here. Living in a land down under. Let me check something for you here. Women's I didn't say this out loud. But if you get the game on CD keys, instead of paying $50, it's $32 on there on CD keys. That's $20 off, let me tell you. You can get the game for a steal, in my opinion. The game costs $50. This game costs $50. The Ultimate Edition costs $90. I wouldn't recommend the Ultimate Edition because it comes with, me personally, it comes with 2 packs that I don't use. Or 1 pack that I don't use. I don't use the China pack. Or the Dragon Gate pack. That's the only pack I don't use from the Ultimate Edition. I barely, heck, I rarely use the, what's it called? The, Mediterranean Heritage Pack, either. I'll be honest, if you get base game and get bridges and ports, I think you'll be set. Like, if you use, CD keys and use the rest of the money for the $50 on bridges and ports, that's all you really need, if I'm being completely honest, because everything else is in Paradox mods. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know. But the capacities are off. I mean, if you want the Mediterranean pack, it does come with a nice station. It does come with a nice station. But I mean, they just released a terminal station themselves. You don't really... Here, it comes with this one. Let me show you. It may look basic right now, but you can upgrade it. And don't get me wrong, the Mediterranean Heritage Pack looks great. You can upgrade the station, make it wider, and then give it a whole little guy here. Look at that. It's amazing. It's amazing. But then the one that I just released today adds more track, also a bus stop, also a tram stop, also a taxi stop, or a venue stopper as well. I can't complain. It even comes with a roundabout if you like that. I don't. Need to fetch some foods? Go get some food, Shadow. You think you just had a heart attack on those prices? Let me tell you, Zany, I've been seeing people play, what's it called? Jurassic Evolution. I was like, hey, that game looks nice. And then I looked at the price. Hold up. I can get 5% off if I buy the bundle. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's wild. The price only got worse in a pair. Excuse. $60. Games are expensive, man. Games are expensive. It's kind of wild, you know? Like, that's why the Steam summer sale, Steam winter sale, is there ever going to be a winter sale? Or any kind of sale like that? Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you here, barbecue. The game naturally... Did Steam go down? Did Steam crash? Is it my internet? No, it's Steam. Oh my gosh, there we go. This game costs $50. With all the oh my gosh, my tongue. But you know what's a good DLC? Modern architecture and urban promenades. They do come with some nice buildings, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, the schools are nice, but that's about it. Like, some of the service buildings are nice, some hospitals are good. It comes with nice stuff. But in my honest opinion, I think Bridges and Ports is probably the only DLC that you need in this game. How much is this DLC? It's $20. It's $20? It's $20? Hold up, you might get the expansion pass. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. How much is the entire expansion pass on CT Keys? That's the question. It's not on there. So you know what? Heck. Maybe just get those two things. It costs the same as the game. As total. You got it for $3 for sale. $3. Steel areas in it. My goodness. Sing us the song, you're the piano man. Sing us the song tonight. I know, if there was one for, there used to be one for the expansion pass. I wonder if it's, the deal's just gone or, it's just not available. But there used to be one for the expansion pass. I think it made the expansion pass like, what, $50? Which would be a better deal than what it is right now. I'm gonna run you close here. But yeah, if there's one thing, I wouldn't take free games for granted. Free games are what made them, you know, really nice. That's why games like what you play is Palia. Be happy that it's free. Because I can imagine if it costed money, woo, for an open world experience. Ooh, I could see the price tag, $40. $40. I can see it now. Oh, December 18th. Maybe I'd say wait for the summer sale, Barbecue. Because the next set of DLCs comes out. The next set of DLCs come out December 3rd. That's a long time, though. That is a long time. Why? Game is lagging once you update? Like, really bad? It crashes 3 times in a row? For me, Sergio, is, there is a mod. Plot the Globals seems to be causing my problem. For when, do you unpause and it crashes immediately, by chance? That's gonna be next week. Ain't that far away, it's 2 weeks. Ah, you're right, it's not far. 2 weeks. I know I'm actually gonna like it, Billy is free. Exactly. But you know what? You know what's always a good option with Steam? I'm not saying you should do this. I'm not saying I do this often. If you get a game, play it for less than 2 hours. I recommend playing it for 1 hour. If you don't like it, you can return it and get your money back. Because Steam does have really good availability when it comes to you know, the return policy and whatnot. Keep an eye out for December. That is possible, yes. I've done it. Let me tell you something. I've done it to Train Sim. Train Sim World 6. I had bought the DLC for the San Francisco pack. This one, not that one. Wherever it is. I had bought a pack. I played it on stream for an hour and 40 minutes. I said, I don't know if this pack's worth it. So I stopped playing it. I returned it back on Steam. They gave me back my $20. Oh, hold up. Let me get that. I'm gonna use move it. You make it look so easy when I mix the mess. Are you using the Alt command? By any chance? Maslanka? I like that name. A lovely name to say. If you use alts, also if you really follow the terrain, I hate that I built this on a hill. This is why I don't like building on hills, because they get real messy. But if you use the alt command, you enter into the node state. If you hold alt again while trying to drag everything, it stays in place. Sometimes it'll lock in place, other times it won't. And you can make your lines line up nicely. That scares me every time. I hate that error. It's a move it error, but it's fine. Yeah. I will build a statue in your honor. It's not fixing the ploppables. I wonder, because Stu, I saw that too. I saw that too. In the in Skive. He said it right here, right? I want to believe that it's an old build of this game that's causing this problem. So I'm gonna suggest that you keep this mod on. Well, you completely clear your City Skylines folder, except for your saves, of course, because if he thinks it's an old save of this system not really integrating correctly, that could be the case. That could be the case of what it's doing. It's kind of like how in Thunderstore, sometimes your Thunderstore mods would stay down when we had Thunderstore way back when. You have to completely clear your City Skylines folder to get rid of them. And not just the mods folder, but everything. I might do that tomorrow, to be honest. A type of milk? Oh, welcome. I love that. It's a great name. It just crashed. Yeah, as soon as you unpause it. Honestly, I think it might be better to play the game the next day. Every time after the update. After the next day, every time. But for me, it was Plop the Grobles. I'm not sure what else it was. Oh, also, here, Sergio, let me give you a thing here. If you have any of these mods, use that PDF or that PDF. Use that document sheet. It'll tell you which mods are compatible and which ones aren't, and which ones would break, or which ones wouldn't break. Use that and try to see if I have any of those installed. For me, tomorrow's Anno all stream day. That's good. Back up your folder first. Yes, always back up your folder. Explain the alt thing. So, let's say for example, whenever I place tracks, I always lay them down first, and then place their connection afterwards. If you want them to be straight, first off, I line them up. You want to line them up, place them where you want them to be, and the same goes for the other side. In this case, once you press Alt, you enter into node manipulation mode. Also, Sussy, welcome. You enter into manipulation mode. Through there, you're able to control a singular node points within that node. If you hold Alt again, you can force it to snap in a straight line, and it'll be locked between. Compared to just doing this, it'll be locked between here. Holding Alt allows you to finely tune each curve of the node. You see here how this one pulled back? That means there's another hidden node right here. So I'm gonna pull this one back as well. Make sure it snaps by holding Alt again. So again, make sure it snaps. Pull them back. Ignore that error. Pull them back to how you want them to fit. And the same here. If it doesn't look right, pull the forward node just ever so slightly. Again, you can hold Alt just to make sure it locks in place. Give yourself some nice straight tracks, you know? And then just use a better bulldozer to erase those pesky little hanging canaries between there, you know? Use of an IPA. Clearly that's too little rail for an upper build. That's true. You're not wrong. Cheeks. That's basically a little synopsis on how to use the little move it. But always remember, Zanny, it must be before 2 hours, so give yourself a timer. I'm so with the man in the mirror. What am I doing, Chris? Oh, let me tell you. We're building a little train. Where am I from? I'm from America. I'm Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, United States. The land of forest, honestly. The land of everything's too far apart. The land of cars. The car-centric landscape. Oh, it's terrible. Not a single train in sight. This is why I hate building on slopes. This is the reason. It becomes too painful. Just look at this. You get issues like this. You have to fix every little nook and cranny of this thing. I'm stuck, a man in the mirror. Also, you lay down, bud. You laying down. Oh, it's so tedious to place this stuff when it's on a hill. Also, do you hump up? Oh, you just hump up. I hate that. Cut that out. Man in the mirror. I need you to get down from your little high here, sir. Lay down. Change. That fart got me. I don't know why it scared me. Aurora's engine F-150. Anything for the F-150. That terrible one. You'd have been to Philly like a month ago? Ooh. I passed by Philly more than anything. I actually never... I passed by a lot of cities rather than stop by them. The mirror. That's a place. Change. Na 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 na. You're gonna split up. You're gonna split up. Na 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 na. How do you multi-select? Hold shift. When you're clicking, hold shift. I will tell you this. From my personal experience, never use the marquee mode. That crashes your game every time. You get that little critical error every time. I recommend never doing this and moving nodes. That's me anyway. It always crashes my game. I'm confused. You're not familiar with the place? With Philly? Oh, I'm very familiar with not many cities, well, some cities. I'm more familiar with their metro. I just don't like that marquee tool. It's too sketchy for me. I've crashed too many times with it. Every time I use it, I crash. I'd rather just use shift and bring every node. I don't like that. One of you are being funky. Man in the mirror. Y'all are being real funky here. Ace all time and no issues, booty. That's maniac behavior right there. That's a maniac behavior. I could never. I never crash it, move it often, except for that tool. That marquee tool is my bane. You know what? This is giving me very aioli line. Brewing in downtown. See that? I don't know places. Like, I don't know stores. I don't know restaurants. But I know general areas and places. Unlimited power bikes. I think bikes are silly. Me personally, I think they're silly. Like, they do in fact spend hours on end trying to find us. Look at this. Look at this. This guy just turned here and he's going to make a U-turn because he's trying to find a place to park his bike, which is right here. However, will he find a spot to park his bike? Find out next time. Nope, he did not find a spot. See? They're gonna keep going around until they find a spot to park their bike. And they're gonna end up in an endless loop driving around the city with their bike. It's kinda silly. In like a bad way. So like, look at this. He's going... Park his bike right here. Will he have time to find his bike? Nope! It's full. Turn around! I'm gonna park my bike right here. Will he make it? Or will somebody else get there first? Nope! Turn around! I'm gonna park my bike right here. Nope! Turn around! I'm gonna park my bike right here. Nope! Turn around! I'm gonna park my bike right here. Oh my goodness, it's a mess. Nope! Turn around! Nope! Turn around! It's a gamble! It's a real gamble! Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to? Nope! It's so... Nope! Turn around! Oh my goodness, he turned around again. Where'd he go? He despawned! He gave up. They're very broken, sussy. They're very sussy. Let me tell you that. It just works. So bikes are very silly, and not a good way. They're very broken. Not broken. They end up in a permanent loop of trying to find a good spot to park. Bye-bye. And it becomes a mess. Predator. Been great to be in your stream, but I will watch one playing CS2 today. Now it's nighttime in Norway. Ooh, have a good night. Predator Instinct. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. The same issue, just less extreme. I wouldn't be surprised, Booty, if the person that made realistic parking a mod for bikes. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Because I think it's kind of necessary. But then again, I'm curious about bike pathing? Wow. We should be dancing. Yeah. Okay. I raise you up. Nope, don't raise you up. Hold up. There's a secret note in here, isn't there? There is a secret note in here. Don't just be sneaky on me. Raise you up slowly. Also, in case you want to know, hold control to move up and down slowly. Compared to just doing big jumps, hold control if you want to go slow. Like little increments. With move it. I'll play Rest of Parking gets updated. It is upgrade. Oh, yeah. Not for bikes. Not for bikes. It should be dance. Dance. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You okay? No, you're not. Back.
Oh, brother,
This guy stinks. Could that be Zach? No, it's unlimited. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da. It's crazy why my game is not working. Crazy. This game won't work for a while, I feel. Todd would be proud. See somebody so picky about their rail track. This we have 3 years. Basically. I'm very picky. Like, it's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be nice and straight going through here. Like, some of these kinks, I can't have that. I gotta make it look straight. Like so. Be dance. Yeah. Merge through here, merge through here. You have to look a little bit nicer for me, bud. Good. 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 Yeah. Perfect. Now you're just the problem. We should be dancing. Bruh. Should be dancing. This one might be a toughie. I'm gonna condense this down to like old yard tracks here for it to be a little bit wonky here. Because I really despise building on hills. I really despise building on hills. I just can't have that overlapping. It's just not right. But in pulling this down, it does create some texture problems, which I also can't have. I also very much cannot have. So this involves pulling you back. Quit kink shaming. I couldn't believe it. No, I can't. I can't. I could try, but I can assure you I can't. Take a chance on me. There we go. That should be fine. You're sinking below sea level here for me, and I don't very much appreciate that. Let me pull you down. Okay. That should be good. We're gonna... That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. What on earth happened here? What on earth happened to your node? There you are. Why on earth? Get back. Oh my lord, stop. You're killing me softly. That error has been popping up more and more. And I don't know why. Have to go, sir. Time for sleep. Have a good night, Sergio. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I love my grids. The web build. Barcelona. The highest elevation is minus 37 meters from sea level. You happen there. Connect for me, please. Thank you very much. Now you're gonna rise up ever so slightly, and now you're going to rise up. But I want you to pull inward a little bit more. I want you to curve more. I want you to rise up for me. Not too much. That's good. That's perfect. Beautiful, even. Now, you are just a tiny bit wonky. Perfect. Oh, splendid. Bend you this way. I didn't mess that up. Hold up, hold up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Just get rid of all the imaginary catenary poles that are in the way. And we're golden. Not you! I erased the wrong one! Come back. Beautiful. Portion number 1. Yard line number 2. The bottom half. Or bottom portion. I personally don't like making three-way switches. As much as they are real, I just personally don't like making them in-game. Because they're not real in-game. So I'm going to avoid that by making another switch stand out through here. A chance on me. Where do I get my taste of music from? I'll be honest. I don't know. Ever since I was a kid, I've only listened to 2 genres of music. What taste of music? I've only listened to 2 types of music. By force, because my dad loves that music. My dad loves old country. But I also only listened to Mozart at the same time as a child, so you know. I'll be honest, I haven't really heard music since the first time I really sat down and like listened to music was when I first came to Pennsylvania. I lived in New York City for about 12 years. I grew up in New York City. I don't really get to, you don't really hear music, or I don't really hear music often in New York. I don't know, I can't really describe it. I can't describe it, it's hard. Just have to wait. That and soca music and reggae have always been a thing that's in my family. My parents are Caribbean. They're from Grenada. So that's all we really had, or all they really listened to at the time, that besides from country. Let me live again. You don't have to listen to awful department store music. Who's gay? Wait, what? What? Department store music. You're gonna curve outward. I'm gonna put another track in here. Give and take, how must I wait? Further for me, bud. Come on, further. I don't know, I just like older music. They just have a different genre, you know? They got a different vibe to it. Like music from... I love Fallout 4 music. It's just such a nice vibe to listen to. Keep me hanging on, I remember Mama said, you just have to wait. Let me see here. I don't know, it's just something about certain genres of music that are just a vibe. They just vibe to me. And they're all chill, really. Like, I don't hear no Sexy Red in my ears. I ain't trying to listen to that trash. What is this track doing? What I pulled out. I need another rail here. I love Sexy Red and Beethoven. Now, please, whatever you do, do not combine those songs, Cheeto. If you combine those, I will cry. If you combine them, I will cry. You want to mash up? Please no. Please no. It'll be like Ice Spice. Oh no, please no. No, you just have to. This note is ridiculously far in there. Like music like this, you know? Which way are you facing? That's wrong. Okay, that's right. Cheeto. Like songs like that, I can't do. I cannot do. I cannot do those songs. They are pain in my ears. Pain in my ears. Something happened. Something happened along the way. Like, I swear, they just talk. Oh, the songs are just literally about my coochie the entire time. I can't do that. I can't do it. That's not a song. You're just talking about your body. Pardon my French here. My French? No. Part of my words. Nobody here's trying to smash. That's booty meat. That's not music. That's just. That's a song. I thought you wanted. That's an actual song, sussy. Do you want to hear a Bruno Mars song? This is the only song I can at least tolerate that at least has Sexy Red inside of it. It has Bruno Mars in it because Bruno Mars. I can tolerate Bruno Mars a lot. I hate that one. Not that one. Which one do you want, Vito? Which one do you want? Who's that trying to smash? I wouldn't know. Amy. Along the way. Something happened along the way. Leslie Brown. Something happened along the way. The fact that the song's actually called Bow Bow Bow. The song's actually called F My Baby Daddy. I can't. Like, hold up. I want to play that song next. It's only 2 minutes. I'm going to play the song. If you have me on TV, I'm so sorry. If you have me in a car radio somewhere listening, I gotta apologize right now. Your ears are about to get quite literally
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
dump trucks.
Dooba dooba dump truck.
TOS. Katie, how's your chair sitting? It's gone. What used to be right is wrong. On the couch? I meant couch. I said the wrong word. How you doing, Katie? How you feeling? I don't break you out of this habit. It's a bad habit. It's a very bad habit. After love was gone, it used to be right as wrong. Perfect. You're a bit crooked, my friend. Let me straighten you. Are you backwards? You're backwards, right? You were backwards. Okay. A simple mistake on my part. After love was gone. Are you backwards? Wait, I might be confusing myself. Oh. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, thank you for the wobble. Actually, I don't know if you're backwards. I actually don't know if you're backwards. You might be forward. Why do you feel weird? What is this? No, you are. You were fine before. Are you fine? You're not straightening out. In like a bad way. You feel weird? I am so sorry for this song. So, Sussy, I can't do songs like this. I can't do this. A classic. This is terrible. This is terrible. Not the music genius. No, I couldn't. I can't do it. I can't either. Slant. No. Wait. Bow, 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 bow. That's my booty meat. Look at them booty cheeks. You're so stupid. Oh, live a little. I'll let you two live. I'll let you and Slant live. Crying. Crying. Utterly appalling. That's the booty meat stealer. In the bit in the summer. Yes, Jonah. That's that booty meat. Look at them booty cheeks. That's that booty meat. I'm shocked. I'm shocked too. I'm shocked myself. You can't. Cheeto. An important business message. Baby. Love is the way I... My reaction to that song. Ooh, it's a must to think of this such a beautiful... You know what's worse, Slant? I'm sorry. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something that might... No, it shouldn't be controversial. Y'all ever heard of Uno Miles? Y'all ever heard of Uno Miles? Who? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Also, what's up with this track? Why is it so... Why is it so wonky? Oh, because of you. Oh god, don't even start. Stussy, thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding. I think, baby. My brother, he came to the stream yesterday, David. This man put in Unimiles in the car, and I started crying. I said, get me out of this car. My ears are going to get destroyed if I stay in here for any longer. I will not survive. Jonah, thank you for gifting a sub to Cheetah. Oh, spice up your life. Alexa, please spice up your life. I would have jumped out of that. Understandable. A reason to understand. Honestly, though. For the second time this year, but didn't get banned this time. He almost did. Honestly, if he does come in now, and I hear him say that, I'll ban him for real. I wouldn't do that. I'll play him a song. Remind me how I get... Never seen a Kai so not distract. I never have. I never have. I will not let you stream this way. No, I wouldn't do that to David. The other one, maybe. The other one, maybe. Ba-da-da-da-da. Maybe a little bang. The other ones. Why not? You know fun, Katie. You know fun. I appreciate all music, top to bottom. I appreciate most music. I will state that case. I appreciate most music. Shouldn't be appreciated. Look at them. Runs away. A Cheeto. Oh. It's got groove, it's got me. The time is the best of my time. Can you play a song for me? A song about bottoms. Oh lord. Okay. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. What song would that be, Katie? This one merges into this one. And this one opens up into this one. I'm gonna move you real quick. I'm gonna pull you out. I'm gonna pull you out real quick. Oh, big oh wait, okay. About bottoms. I was gonna say. No, I don't have one. I ain't got one. Yeah, okay, Jonah, I was just saying that in my head. I was just saying Dixon Dallas in my head. I was like, maybe that comes closest to something. I was legit saying that in my head. Should I play a Dixon Dallas song? If I were to play a Dixon Dallas song, which one do you want to hear? The time is the ocean. It's banned from Effort's channel. That's hilarious. Was it the first time you heard it? He's like, "What is this?" Here, I'll play it now. Here. Okay. Anyone never heard Dixon Dallas before? I need you guys to listen to the lyrics. I need you guys to understand the lyrics. I won't pull it up on screen. You just need to hear it. I'll even put it louder for you. I can hardly breathe when... Cheeto. Period. My favorite song ever. Hold on, I'm snoozing these ads. Get enough, stuck in your love. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. Pumping deep inside is wild. Kylie, have a good night. Have a good night. Here's the guy that can... I'll admit, Slant. This guy can write songs. And then I hear that. Bumping deep inside. Another business message. I reply to that? Like, that's not a bad song. Oh, you know what's crazy? Tundra, are you still here by chance? I forgot. He has a song called F-150 for Ford F-150. And I'm kind of curious what this song is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of curious. It's entirely too catchy. It is too catchy. It's unnecessarily catchy. It goes hard. But yes, Katie. Yes, Katie. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What I do? Oh, you want Buble? I got you. Ride him like an F-150. Nothing but my boots on. Wow. Oh, also Dream, how many tracks? I think this was enough. I think this might be enough. Even a bit too sussy, even. But if you know the lyrics, exactly. If you ignore it, it's not bad. Not cracks you open like a cold Bud Light. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, hi, Andy. Jesus. Jonah. Imagine, Katie. Imagine. Talking about riding somebody like an F-150. That track connects to there. That's a mistake. Oh. Crying. Crying. Wait, hold up. That's my mainline track. It is my mainline track. Oh, and I broke it. Oh. Disconnect this. Is this situation with it in his out of my head? I would swim, I would drive, I broke it. I would fly just to be by your side, but I'm stuck here tonight. Baby, I'll wait. You know that I'll wait for you forever and a day. You know that I'll wait for you, 'cause we're meant to. It's hilariously explicit, right? You should put big booty in your tags. If I did that, Katie, if somebody enters in here and sees that tag and just be like, so, I think I'd have to change my stream tag to be a mature audience only, if that were the case. And as deep as the sea, so baby, I'll wait. You know that I'll wait for you forever and a day. Bruh! 'Cause we're meant to be together. I don't care how long it takes. So baby, I'll wait. You know that I'll wait for you. Woo-hoo! Forever and a day, you know that I'll wait for you. 'Cause we've been together, I don't care how long it takes. Updated? Oh, perfect, Charles. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, baby, I'll wait. You know that I'll wait for you. Baby, I'll wait. Ah, splendid. Now, why aren't you leveled here, buddy? Get up here. There we go. A little higher. Okay, maybe not that high. You know what? Just stay right there. I'm gonna pull this side. Oh my gosh, these hiccups. I'll ever had. There we go. Good. Not good. You're sinking down. Enrico. Oh. Come back to. What's happening with you? Never mind. And now I just need this to come back here. I mean, so far, train aisle not looking bad. It's not looking bad so far. I will, however, take advantage of this track here. I will put a branching path through here. Like so. Do that. And have you split off here and come up there. Ah, nah. There's no point for that. Or is... No, there isn't. No, there's no point. Just have you split down. If I were to have... Catenary comes off of there, I'll make Catenary branch off of here and come over here. Another access into the yard. A long or shorter way into the yard. The yard track will be on the outside. And looping around through here. So we have easy access through here to curve around. So from here to here to here. Perfect. You're my best friend. No, that's how I feel. Far Rockaway. You know what? I can feel that. I can vibe with that. That's not bad. Here. It might be almost time to end stream. Landslide. Skip from reality. Yes, it must be almost time to end stream. Oh my lord. Tandy. You're probably hungry? Perhaps. Perhaps. Doesn't really matter. Mama.
It's pronounced Quay. Say it with me now. With a Q. Quay.
And your bladder needs relief.
Quay.
I think my bladder's fine, to be honest.
It's Quay.
My bladder just chilling. Life had just begun. Now you've gone.
You're an incredible pedestrian. Let me tell you that right now. I saw you walking across the street. You didn't jaywalk? Oh
my gosh.
Goodness.
Oh.
Just great.
Oh, yikes. How do I get you down? That's a 2% grade? Oh, man, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble for clearance. Maybe if I put the yard track in the middle, and then maybe I put this to the side. And maybe this branch up through here, turn. And I make a curve
You're a
here.
special kind of
That
human,
would be
you know?
easy. That would be easy.
Special.
But would that be
Very
too
unique.
easy? Hmm.
Yes, to me.
Hmm.
Not
That's so
anyone
unlike
else,
me.
just me.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave it all behind and face the truth. Maybe. Mama. I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. So I'll run. Where's my main line? I can't see. My main line's the outside track. My other main line is this track here and this track here. These two tracks are the main lines, and this one is the main line. Ice. Oh, not yet. Scaramouche, when you do the fandango. Galileo! Galileo! Galileo Figaro! He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Monstrosity. Jesus, it's your main line. Mishmillah. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. No, 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 no. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me. For me. For me. Nailed it. Every time. I'm so sorry for your ears. Yeah, this might be an issue. This might be an issue. Trying to get this train up to here. Oh, if a train driver is in the city, I get lost. On Bohemian Rhapsody. Here. I'll put a pause on stream for now. Let me get my ending stream here. My ending song that I always...
Catato86 says I just wanted to remind you that you are so handsome. Let me kiss that face.
She gets me every time. She gets me every time. Not the laugh. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters. Oh, you know what? I can see it. I can see it. You know what? Hold up. Maybe a few more songs before I come to a close. Hold up, hold up. This song has been stuck in my head for the entire week. I have to at least play this once. For the literal entire week, I have to play it. Hold up. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. But Katie knows because I've been singing the entire time. Do you remember 21st night, September? September. It's November. Marvin with it. Singing. Remember.
Hi, how are you?
Much zombie, welcome. Someday you remember. Dancing in September. Never was a cloudy day. Ba-do, 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 ba-do-da. My heart's a wing. See you. Remember. Curve through here. Stand. And now December. Oh gosh, where's your node? December. Remember. Oh, you're one node? That's a yikes. That's a yikes moment right here. Body someday you remember. Body dancing in September. Never was a cloudy day. Body dancing in September. I'm sorry, the music video for this song is stuck in my head and it bothers me. It's such a nice groove and I can't get out of my head. Speaking of groove, I have to at least do it once. So I put 3 tracks. I need 2. These are my main 2. I'm gonna have 2 main ones down here. Perfect. Dancing in September. Never seen a shiny day. Body, 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 body. Ew, who did that? Amy. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, hold up. Wait, that's the wrong song. Hold, that's my ending song. Hold up, hold up. Stop that. The end is not here yet. Hold up. There we go. I'm trying to groove one more time. Let's groove tonight. Share the spice of life. And let's we're gonna groove. When do you wanna groove? Tonight. Oh, I'm coming over, Cheeto. Stand up, alright, alright. Oh, yeah. I need to make sure it's all leveled. All entirely leveled. Out of sight. All night. You're sad. Fly like a 747. Mm. Don't get too excited. You only groove until 9:30. She's outing me. She's outing me. AJ, prepare yourself for the rubber band. The rubber band. Oh yeah, you can do my love. Alright. Here, I'm gonna have to fix this the next stream because this is gonna be a lot of track. There's gonna be a lot of switching right here taking place. And you see that? That's an issue for later me. There we go. It's okay. All right. At least 9:45, please. On top. All right. All right. Okay, perfect. This is the other main freight line, eh? All right. I'm gonna need another node here. I'll be there for a while. If you want my love, we can boogie on down. Down, we boogie on down. Down, we boogie on down. Down, we boogie on down. On down. Let's screw tonight. Share the spice of life. And let's perfect. We go. I'll fix that later. I have a confession. Sometimes I go to bed early too. Recently, I've been going to bed at 8:50, 8:40. It's not good. It's not great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of ashamed of it. Sometimes I just really can't help myself. Sleep is a necessity. I need that. Was the 8 too much? It's daylight savings, I swear. It's supposed to be 9:40. That's the problem with me. Alright. That was only one time. One time. You have to go wide. My son goes to bed later. Oh my goodness. Alright. Are we ever gonna reach 10,000 hours? I don't know. That's the struggle. Let this groove. So these two tracks will spawn out of here. I'm gonna pull 2 more out. These will be the main 2. Matter of fact, I'm gonna remove this one and keep this one. I'm gonna pull you all the way back. But for now, it's almost end of stream time as we speak. The next stream will be on Friday. Will it be at 12 o'clock? I don't know. I got an email saying I have a Zoom call at 10 o'clock, so we'll see how long it'll take. But, oh my gosh. That pop-up is gonna keep popping up. But let me get ready to end stream. How many hours do I have in this game? Gulp. And the end is near. 6,808 hours. 0.1. I mean, Cities 1, 9,945, but I mean, it's creeping up. Slowly. Slowly. You're still streaming? I'm watching those stuff. Why you have this game open? Too many? Maybe, Amy. Maybe. Let me find somebody to raid. Oh, I found the perfect person to raid. We're gonna say hi to Kodiak. We're gonna go say hi to Kodiak. More than this. But YouTube stream, I shall see you guys another day. Thank y'all for stopping by. It's been so long. How long has it been? Oh, 6.5 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Is it? Bye, Jonah. Take care, everybody. Let me scroll through here. what I had to do. There were a lot of you guys today. I appreciate that. Mutt Zombie, thank you for the follow. Jonah for the gifts of the Cheetos. Zanny for the follow. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Skylar, not original. Thank you for the follow. Snack for the raid. Holly for the raid. Will's Moon for the follow. Stu for the raid. Mooned Up for the follow. Carnage for the bits. For torturing me. Polly for the bits. Zach for the bits as well. I'm missing something. Also, Kylie for the 370 stream watch streak. Andy for the follow, for the raid. Renderpunk. Hiru for the follow. I will see you guys all soon. Let me end the YouTube stream here. Take care, you guys, on that end. Now for Twitch. And did it my